Hello! Noreen descends upon. I keep going to say descends because Yohane, but all I can ever think of is Angels Descend on Saga Rock, the headline from Zombieland Saga after the electrocution incident. You know how it is. Oh dear, my voice. I'm giving you 3 minutes to become normal. It might not become normal. All I can ever think of is Noreen, we can now put people on different timeout lengths, ranging from 10 minutes to 24 hours. The punishment metagame is changing. That's just what we wanted, right? Okay, let's make sure things are relatively synced. Yeah, everyone does. Okay, let's go with a little up, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. We are sank. The last days are always the easiest. Okay, I guess we're in. So I made a bunch of predictions because my brain got turning about the game and its progression yesterday, so I was thinking about it a bunch. And yeah, this cannon room up here, I think it's very important. How killable are these guys? 42. I can't do math. That was like 109, maybe. If you can, ooh, no, there's no alternate route. Unless, maybe we held hands? I don't know. If this is the only way to the boss, and I'm correct that the boss is finding a new world with Hanamaru in it, then, whether you go back for Ruby or, like, brute force these bosses is very interesting, and it really changes things for the game. I'm gonna try and see if this hell run idea could work. Yeah. Oh, it's very doable. Oh, it's not even hard. Okay, so this is a really big point of non-linearity. Let me actually practice it in the part. Yeah, right here. Oh, it's just this one. So it's a long hallway, and it's doing like 70 with the defense talisman. And like whatever awesome armor I have. But so this right here, I thought I needed Ruby for this. Oh, he's still dead. That's a little weird how dead they stay. I mean, it's not bad because you do backtrack in this game, so I will say that it is a smart choice for this game specifically. But sometimes I do want to grind these enemies like Castlevania style, which is not a major thing because you don't need. I mean, I guess you might want to grind now and again. Calisthenics, up, down. Regio Taisol, Daiichi. Okay, so it's just like the Hobbit. We're starting off with a boss fight. Oh my. I'm particularly fond of this one. Ooh! Oh, that's kinda cool. That looks kinda nice. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Shini, Kurosu. Ah! Okay, let's get Rico. I've been thinking about Rico a lot. Not like that! That's not how you do that! That's not how you do that! I have to press A. No! Is phlegm a voice quality? Okay, hello? Oh, it's the way it's cycling feels like a Symphony of the Night reference. Hi! This is so badass. Is this sea animal based at all? What is this thing? Ah! Ah! 260 times 2. Rico, you can't do that kind of damage to a stranger. It's impolite. Oh my gosh. Phase 3? Yeah, for real. Maybe it's because I had the song on. I feel like I just missed a boss fight. Oh my god, wait. This is not the order I predicted. I'm already, oh my god, my predictions are already going haywire. I was like memeing about this. I was memeing about this because it seemed so obviously it would be Yo. Oh my gosh, look at her little outfit. She's like one of my favorite characters. I think Yohavanias might be one of my favorite parts of Parhelion. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Higu? Note to learn that word. Wow, I'm being rescued. Yeah, that guy was over and gone in a flash. I think my song boosted the damage multiplier by like 4 or something. We don't normally do 520 damage in each hit. I also don't normally have to do this much math, although I guess last time was finance day, so today is arithmetic day. Yeah, I guess. What's in the painting there? Is that Dracula's castle? But you can make a sequel. You can make a sequel game. Yeah, that really is a nice replacement for the Yohane Yoshiko bit. No kidding. No kidding you did. Much earlier? So, is your order? I feel like I'm playing Clue or something. Why is Yo here? Wait a second, why is Hanamaru after Yo? There's not even a world to get Yo from as far as I know right now. So, Noreen, did you, you started with Chica, then you went to the ruins and got Kanan. Then in the volcano, you got double jump, but you didn't leave the volcano, so you got Rico. That's my theory. And then you left, got water walking in order to get Daya. And then once you got Daya, you went to the shipwreck, you got wall climbing, you got Hanamaru, and that was your order. You didn't go to Coral Hills when I did. I believe there's a bottleneck that forces you to get Rico, get Daya, and then go to the shipwreck. But at the shipwreck, then you have a bunch of freedom. Okay, so I think she destroys spikes, so I'm glad to have her. How did they think of this? I'm so confused as to why she does this. How expensive is she? Fairly expensive. How good is she in combat? Okay, new world. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ooh. This song sounds silly. Wow, this seems silly, and it seems like we're in the tree's roots, which I appreciate, because that makes it feel more like we're deep underwater. I guess underground underwater. Wow, there's like lights on the vines. Or maybe these are just vines, but it hits me as like at the bottom of a forest. Wow, this is a cool olive color too. You don't see that every day. Okay. Dropping a Maru? Poison drop, huh? Okay, I like my clover. Wait a second, you didn't even have Rico? You didn't have... Oh yeah, cause... You don't need Rico. Oh crap, I have to like redraw my schematic. You wouldn't need Rico to get the Kurosawas or Hanamaru. I like that they're all close together in the progression. Oh, look at this yellow mushroom. That's good, that's good. The yellow is a good call. Oh, poison. Poison's no good. Poison's no good. What are we crafting? What are we crafting, gang? Wow, look how pretty Hanamaru's Parhelion logo is. Is that a pig? Is that a pig? I love that. There's flowers like tulips. There's a Hanamaru in the center. And there's a pig. I've been learning how to draw Hanamarus because that's what we used to tell the elementary schoolers that they did a good job. And I offered to write it on the middle schoolers' papers, and I was told not to. So I believe it is kitty. I didn't understand that, but I believe that it is something that you give to younger kids. Ooh, Asia's earrings. An earring said to bestow good fortune to its wearer, protecting them from incoming damage. Oh, I saw this. I was doing some previewing. Converts a fraction of damage into DP. That's certainly interesting. Connect Cube. I love Connect Cube. I certainly don't need to make this deal right now. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I hadn't even... So Rico's optional. I was not thinking about that. I mean, I was writing down, locks and keys. Like, you know, item progression, objects, and things that will check you. Because that is how I was taught in the School of Game Maker's Toolkit on YouTube. And I wrote down that obviously Rico is some kind of key. But, yeah, there's not actually anything stopping you from skipping her, except getting her own upgrade, and that she's a really good thing in combat. Up until now, I haven't found a single world that's stuck behind ice. Okay, so it's not like my entire prediction is out the window. In fact, let's see where on the map this World 8 dealio is. Yes, okay. So Sea of Trees. Oh, yep, it's got a girl. So this is probably Yo. And then, so my big question is whether Sea of Trees connects back to the mines, right? Because you can see the order, you can go, I guess, somewhere Yo is in here. I mean, maybe I mean, Sea of Trees, there's no way. Like, there's no way you could get here from anywhere else. Wow, we are really far out here. There's, like, the southern part and the eastern part. Like, there's no way. I mean, hell, there definitely could be an area down here, but I think it might be reserved for the final area once we warp through the door. Oh, this is decently wide, this guy. So I think that it's possible there could be a backdoor back to Coral Hills, because why is Ruby the 9th girl, right? Why is Ruby the last one here? If we got her, like, midway through the game in our progression, because I immediately went to backtrack with what has to have been, wall climb right here, after I got it in the shipwreck. But you could have gone on, you could have got Maru, and Maru's locks are not worlds. I'd be damned. I did write down kind of like a silly prediction that I could be wrong, and something down here, there's a Maru check down here, could actually lead to a world, but I don't think that it would, especially not with how the map's laid out. I thought maybe this would be an alternate route to get to World 8, which would be even crazier. But I really don't see that anymore. I think that Maru's checks are just, what was it? It wasn't the Kanon upgrade, it was just a chest right here. This is a Maru check. This is a Maru check. I don't know how I know this, because I didn't play extra last week. I went right to studying right when I said that I would. But I do know this. And this is a Yo check, I believe. I think that Yo's flying. This is one of my predictions. It's going to send us straight upwards instead of like a glide. I think she's going to send us straight upwards, and then one of the passives is going to be a glide. So you have to combine them to get like this check, for example. So now, okay, we adventure through the Sea of Trees. Hello, Amber! Ubisoft may have made a game about the blue people. Yeah, I saw that there's an Avatar game. There was also an Avatar Last Airbender game, and it looked a little dinky. Oh, that, I mean, Noreen, that is smart as anything. That is so much more logical. Wow, I have to think about Rico. I can't even think about what her checks are. Oh, that's fascinating, Noreen. That's very possible, Noreen. What's up? How have you been, Amber? What have you been playing? You've been playing Mystery Dungeon? Did you continue into the post-game? I'll mail you some Hanamarus. The kids make fun of my Hanamarus just because my handwriting's so sloppy, and I couldn't really get the concept at first. Ooh! We have waterfalls. And we have 2 ways to go up down there. Maybe not. Yeah, this isn't... Oh, I can wall climb, so I can check this. Yeah, this isn't anything. Because in my brain, I really do believe that Yo is going to be a straight vertical ability. Ooh. Well, you look good, honey. You look really good. I love the yellow on you. Ah! Ah! Fuck off! Die! Die! Ooh, these are so round. I'm into this. I've had a bit of a mushroom girl fall, I'll be honest. Oh, I need to stop using this. Ah! The Trauminator. Wait, hello? Where's Hanamaru? Where's Hanamaru? Okay, game design 101. Take note. This is a really fun place to use Hanamaru in a game that probably is not going to be very fun to use Hanamaru in. Because I've been thinking about like situations where you'd want her, and I feel like you have to design the level around her a little bit, like so. It's just not really a common thing to have like a downward slope. It's not incredibly uncommon, but it's not common. Yeah, this is like a playground for Hanamarus. It's safe, and they won't get hurt or kidnapped. It's a funny concept, actually. So like in a randomizer, obviously this jungle would be off limits till you get Hanamaru or Nerves of Steel to just walk over the spikes with, but... Why am I flashing? Oh, because of my DP. My DP passive regen buff? Oh, it's a poison! It's a poison, it's a poison. Okay, okay. Ah! If we find Venom in here, I'm gonna freak out, but we do have an advanced antidote. This is a fun area. Lots of up and down. It feels very twisty. Ooh, great job. It feels very twisty and winding in a way that the areas do not always feel. This is new! What is this vine shark? It looks like flesh. That's kind of awesome. It's gross, but it's pretty awesome. I like its eyes. Its eyes are crazy and sicko enough that it makes it cool enough that I actually like it. Instead of just being mildly unpleasant. The prismatic organ. Always a favorite. Heyo! That's not how we do it here, is it? There are... Liz could tell you about this. Liz is quite knowledgeable about Avatar. There are licensed games. I don't know if you would call them shovelware, but the first licensed game in a long time came out, and it has very silly, underbaked, like Wii-looking graphics. Ah. Long startup on Maru. She's kind of like a horizontal version of Kanon. We all have to think about recap. This is a checkpoint. Ayo! Ooh, look at these mushrooms in the foreground! Eat your heart out, Green Path. Fungal Crossroads. More like... Idle Gotcha. Yeah, Oh, you showed me them, didn't you? Or are these different? Or did you grow lichen the first time? You showed me your very own baby mushrooms on this stream. Yeah, Amber, I love those first 2 games. And I even once had a friend who was, like, obsessed with them. And even she was like, I never play the post-game. Like, Explorers has the Manaphy quest and the Palkia and Darkrai stuff to make you feel like there's still some stories, like swag. But even then it dips off to a point where it's like, it's really... I enjoyed my playthrough of the remake of Explorers of Rescue Team so much, like so much. And I said that I would play the post game because I was enjoying it in every way. But it's just weirdly hard to get into the post game, even though it's beefy and it's there. Wow, so, yeah, I was kind of just not right about the cannon room. Because, like, I don't know, I thought Ruby. Of course, I knew that Ruby was a shield from the trailers, so that changes things a little bit, but I would be curious. I'll have to poll people how many people turn around when they get to the cannon room and go looking for Ruby. Because I certainly did, so I don't think I'm alone, but it might be a little bit... It might not be as common as I think. This is a really good situation for Hanamaru. When did I get Taya? Yeah, this whole area feels like probably Hanamaru's one big moment, because I can't fathom using her in any other ones. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is a proper check for Rico. This is probably access to the mines at this point, or maybe even the boss. I don't know. I really like Rico. Although I am going Mario. Well, I could do this. Hello? Wait. Oh, right, you can scroll with... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Zura! That's so cute. Oh, jeez. Oh, we've seen those, but not this. Is this like a solitude thing? This seems hard to jump, I'll be honest with you. Oh, it's not immediate status or anything, though. But it is status! Oh, it's not that bad. This is Venom? I'll never know. I don't know if I ever did do the Shaman content in Sky. Huh. Emperor's Crown, that sounds nice. Noreen, I've been becoming curious about, kind of like the limited reagent or whatever, oh, crash. Oh, that was a one-way. Interesting. I've been curious, like, what is, like, the thing that you need to make certain items? Like, what is the rarest item in the recipe, maybe? Like, I bet Emperor's Crown is the rarest in some cool item, so that the idea is that if you fight all enemies as normal, you'll probably get that item when you get Emperor's Crown, right? So, like, I think a lot of things are, like, one common ingredient, two uncommon ingredients, and then one super rare one. Usually getting a restock of Tidelight doesn't do anything. I suppose the Tidelight's managing itself, huh? Oh, what is this? What is this? It seems so weird. But yeah, I've been thinking you can kind of decide, like the Buster Sword in Coral Hills, where you're gonna get an item if you hold back a rare ingredient and then you give it to the player at a certain moment. Odds are you're gonna also be giving them that item when they get it. So I've been thinking about that. So if we're doing Sphere Earring, I want like my fastest, cheapest options. In fact, I want a comically cheap option. Like the Stiletto. And Chica. 20, huh? I'm very curious how good this is. I have like 2 options here for real. Wait, so is this really gonna do 20? No, it does 60. Oh, hi! Wow. Chica moments. Is this gonna be Chica's one moment to shine? This is awesome, actually. I have like... This is kind of a sprawling area. And what did the ice check? Ooh, I'm gonna be kicking myself for forgetting that. I forget what the ice got me. I'm just kind of going with the flow. But there was an ice check. And it wasn't like a random treasure chest. It was like half the map. I believe it bottlenecked around the ice check. I mean, so like, does it have Manaphy and Darkrai and Palkia and everything and then go further? I really don't think I ever beat my copy. I actually have it on the Wii U eShop, which is nice. I lost my copy, which is sad. I think I lost it when I bought my DSi that I was telling you about. So this is not super mandatory looking. Oh, hi! Wait, there's multiple ice checks in here. Ooh! Ooh! ooh. Oh, we got this, we got this, we got this. This is just Rico. Maybe powered up. Maybe not. Oh, this is Ruby. I'm gonna be struggling with the 3 pink-red girls. Excellent. So this, oh hey, Noreen, that means that, I mean, I almost guarantee that it means that, you were right about girl upgrades being keys, and there are locks that actually do require girl upgrades. That puzzle required upgraded Rika, which is even more interesting. It would be even more interesting in a randomizer. Oh my gosh, so we would have to, we would not just be shuffling up the 5 passive movement upgrades and the girls, the boss drops, but we would also be randomizing the girl upgrades. That would be some flavor. Because if we were just randomizing the girls and the passive movement upgrades, that'd be pretty simple. But having the girl upgrades, that gets more interesting without being overwhelming. The Scarlet Delta suit. I have no idea what's going on with that joke. Yeah, this upgrade's awesome. Wow, what is the Dia upgrade gonna be? She's so good! She even has dialogue for after? That's too silly. Hi? 65? 55. What is up with this item? Real puzzle. Real puzzle alert. We are reaching Kirby levels of puzzle. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm really stimulated by this. So this is kind of a classic. Ooh, what? 10? Get your 60, girl. This is kind of a classic classic Metroidvania way of opening up doors after you do something, kind of like the one-way openable thing. I'll eventually think of a snappier way to say that. But it's also Kanon specific, which won't be interesting for a normal playthrough, but would be pretty interesting for a randomizer, I think. Maybe more annoying, but potentially interesting. I want Maru. I want Maru! It's another room that makes you want Maru. Oh, but hello. Joya! Hello? It's another sushi enemy. Ah! Hollow Knight will be collecting royalties on that move. Ah! I can't do this with Maru. 12? What's going on here? Yes, Noreen, that makes sense to me, and that's why I want to randomize ingredients too. That's okay, Noreen, we have replays to chart the entire labyrinth. What made you go, oh? Oh my gosh. Starts with the shaman stuff. Yes, it leads to Darkrai. My 4th grade remembers. My 4th grade brain remembers. It was. I don't know why it was. Yeah, we have a recurring sushi monster. This game, so it's based on kind of the most, like, regional Love Live series. Because most Love Live branches, the girls live somewhere in Tokyo. But in Love Live Sunshine, the girls live in Numazu, which is in, Shizuoka? Shizuoka? right? Yeah. I'm planning low-key my vacation there. It's right outside of Tokyo, but it's more quiet, and it's a coastal area. And, yeah, a lot of the local flavor comes through. They, bring in a lot of stuff that's specific to that area, like the aquarium is often a thing. And, yeah, like the fish that are kept at that aquarium are a thing, and a running joke. And, yeah, even this fictional world is based on... Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, I'm on a timer. Sorry, can't play. Gotta keep going. Even this fictional world is big, like, fictional Numa Zoo. Oh, I'm being silly. I don't have time to be silly. Oh my god, I was gonna say, this is the worst place to put a heal room, but I guess it's what we have. This reminds me of Super Metroid. Super Metroid has some rooms that are just like, fuck off and die. Just like long kill your, no sorry, like long just like kill you rooms. I'm going back. Well, I mean, I can use the Yohane shop now and I can upgrade Dia. I still think this is weird, manually having to warp there. Yes! Yes, we would randomize the girl upgrades. She has a hand-waving emote. They're so domestic. Sorry to be disgusting live. They're so cute. Hey chat. Hey chat. Ah, crap. Hey chat, why isn't there a Riko Hanamaru dynamic? I'm trying to remember. Is Riko a nerd in real life, or is she just a Yuri nerd? Like, where does the scholar thing come from? Is that just because she's a scholar of girls love comic books? Or is she like a nerd? Why don't her and Hanamaru talk about books? Oh. I'll get you a new food stall. I love Line. Don't you have a computer? Are we gonna get her a computer? Wait, what word did she just say? No. We're not giving her a computer. Yeah, I think she's only a scholar because of Yuri. Which might have been true for me too in college. What? Oh my gosh. That's too cute. She's a minish. Are we gonna get her a bag? These are getting so random. We're going to get her graphic design. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Next customer. Sevenish Ruby. Here we go. They were crazy for the monocle. I know, it is a first-year party. I love the thing tying around her waist. I mean, like corset or whatever? I don't know. They're not really a thing I'm particularly interested in, but I like the design with the golden diamonds on the black. It's very pretty. Just like the Yohane base design, really. Well, there are diamonds on Daya's outfit too. I suppose there should be. Who's Kohaku? That's new. Oh dear. Oh, that's not even a... Oh dear. I thought we were just gonna get like a better sword or something. That's like a whole new move. Because Chica's was just an upgrade directly. Well, I guess Rico's was a new move. Okay, now I'm more engaged. I didn't even process that Rico's was a totally different move with different properties. It 100% is. I'm fond of these. I'm very fond of these. Graphic design is Yohane's passion. Everybody knows. Who is Kohaku? Is she like an OC? Or is she like based on one of like the helpful side characters in Sunshine? Wait, this is kind of shit. How much HP am I gonna lose? Did I get repoisoned? good dodge animation. Okay, that's just like a third. That's pretty bad, but... So like... Threaded blade, right? 45 shamrock. Ah! You're kind of good. Ah! Ah! 70. This isn't stabilizing damage at all. All attacks deal a fixed amount of damage. Oh, like no more crits. That's what it means. I see. Yeah, that sounds very specific. That sounds like a 4th replay kind of thing. By which I mean, I'm gonna swap it. I wouldn't mind getting some HP back. We've been living this very imbalanced life for a long time. 500, now that's what I'm talking about. No. Fabled Conch, that's not bad. It's not bad. That's not terrible. I should probably put on something for poison if I have it, but I kind of don't. I will say, they're throwing poison at me enough that I actually wish I had an item for poison. Oh, there, I do have one. Cool. Serpent bracelet. And then, I guess I'll do the electric, the bolt eaters, just because I like how that balances things better. I don't know if I'm really gonna end up liking it though, because like we had so much DP. The slicer. So like greatsword? The slicer. Oh no! Oh, it's just a big normal sword. I'll do this. I like it. Poison me not. So yeah, even like normal attacks have like some degree of randomness in their damage. What'd y'all have for dinner? You'll never guess what I had for breakfast. I see no need for Ruby. Rico. Little Damon Didi. Smoke this bozo. I was thinking last night about, like, the different Yohane dynamics, and I was like, why did Rico get kind of shoehorned into her life? Like, was she really that in need of, like, a dynamic? Then I remembered, like, my favorite Yohane dynamic is probably Yohamaru. Not that there's anything wrong with Yoharuby, but then, like, Hanamaru and Ruby, like, the first years have a good dynamic, but Hanamaru and Ruby are completely married. Like, they're completely joined at the hip, and I'm like, rip bozo. Anytime something bad happens to Yohane, I'm like, rip bozo. Dang. Yeah, I have thoughts about that move. It feels like it got the wrong part of the Castlevania Holy Water, because the fun part of Castlevania Holy Water is that it sits there and continues to do damage. But they're like, no, that's not what it does. The fun part is hitting them in an awkward arc, and it's like, again, like, how often am I gonna want that? Like, horizontal Maru is one thing, but this is a really sharp angle. Kind of want horizontal Maru now, actually. Ah. Can she ricochet? I would love that. This feels like a Kirby Speak Squad level about Wheel right now, by the way. No, not in a way that matters. This is fun. I mean, they gave us a whole area to use Maru in. No, I had pancakes. I did not order the 2 breakfast sets. Hey, I love chips and guac, but you could tell me a cool story about your dinner if you had dinner. Earthblade 2024! This looks like Earthblade. This looks like that trailer I analyzed. I'm definitely not saving time by doing this. Come on, Hanamaru! Yohane comes in and shows you what's up. That's a bad sign. Wow, there's like a lot right here. This is a great area. I like this area. You know, I will say, actually, it's like a pixelated version of Gavaran, the jungle area from Metroid Dread. 3 trees? Dang, it's like Breath of the Wild. What on earth did that get me? Yeah, if there's any coloration or any specific jungle world that this colored like, it'd be Gavaran. Alfredo! Arc fans, yeah. The Seaborn Cape. Ooh! Cool. Yeah, these are good. I like these. The Slicer! Oh, this is an even better one. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I like these. I like themes. I like themes and sets. This is just like Breath of the Wild. Pain. Ah, this is a huge area to explore down here. I love this. Those fish balls, man, they are tough business. This is another big area. And the boss. The boss is also here. What? We have so much to explore. Ah, I'm losing it. This really feels like a Metroid area. I'm really happy with it. It's just, this is a stimulating one. This is weird. It's like a Metroid area, but it's also like a Hollow Knight area with how much is open to me to explore right now. That is an interesting thought. You know, I've been writing a lot about Metroidvania progression in terms of locks and keys, but you also got to consider like the less meaningful stuff, like Green Path, where like even if you can't make any choice that really matters in Green Path, you can still choose whether to explore the top or the middle or the bottom first, right? So having that kind of openness in an area is also an interesting factor in Metroidvanias. I think coming into my chat means you should get like credits in a game design college kind of class. Instead of being like, LOL, silly reactions, I'm like, have you considered the implications, chat? Yeah, times of the essence, and even if this area doesn't demand backtracking for people who come with their Rico packed and ready, I want to backtrack to it later and explore the rest of it, so let's not rush it. Alfredo cult. What's this thing? Ah! What's this thing? What's this thing? What is this thing? It looks like an Anomalochloris. Are you an Anomalochloris? That's Diplurincus. I like these enemies. Oh wait, I haven't brought out my secret gun. Ah! Daya! It's time. Oh, 200. That's Daya. That's President Kurosawa right there. That's President Hudson. Oh no. Ooh, this thing's going all out. I like that Daya's doing 200, where before we needed like the song to boost Rico to that power. She's so different in this one. 280? Why is she so goated? Oh, Karl Marx? From the Kirby series of games? The bosses have the same song every time, right? This is totally an Anomalochloris! Oh my god, I love it! Ah! Don't firebomb me! No! No! Wow, this motorbike doesn't give a dang. Uh-oh. Fire! Ooh, that cost me everything. I guess Daya is like the premier blitz weapon now. I have concerns about this. Another Gavaran similarity! An enemy that traps you in an array of electric charge attacks. Very Gavaran, very inspired. You're going down, buddy. Wow, I love this creature. Oh, it doesn't like me though. That wasn't easy. You got a Hanamaru too? I have a Hanamaru. Good job, Hanamaru. Hello? How do I dodge these? Ah! Go! I thought that was gonna be the final blow, personally. I need Dia back. Rico, you can't steal every victory. That boss kind of shredded. That world was very fun. Not like fascinating, but like good fun, jolly good fun. I think it is. The way they present it, it's like an Anomalochloris that's like warps to have like some kind of like predatory cat vibes. Okay, so I am pretty sure there's a way to get to the mine from here. Yo! Hello! Let's add more and more jump. Yeah, it definitely should have been. Or at least the president's. Oh my god, her, the flaps on her hat and the fluffy wool around the goggles make her look like a lamb! Or she looks like cinnamon roll. Ah! I'm gonna cry. Is she the post girl? I guess that's what they do in the air. Addressed to Satan. Addressed to Dracula. What? What do you mean? Of course, I absolutely thought she was on the shipwreck. What? This dungeon has handwriting. I'd never read someone else's letter. Okay, so I have done a rewrite. I started to write my review of this game last night, and I did a rewrite to emphasize how I think the story could have been more interesting as like a Love Live sorry post nasal drip. I was thinking about how really basic Metroidvania storytelling and Love Live storytelling things could have just like shuffled this up just a little bit to be a lot more interesting to non-fans of Love Live, to fans of Love Live, to Metroidvania fans, just like all around a more interesting story. And yeah, I think they needed to lead really early with like reasons to care about the dungeon. I feel like that's like the biggest weakness. It's like my only complaint is that the story is very, very like, I don't know why I would care if I'm not a Love Live Sunshine fan. Yeah, we do. Yousoro! Oh my god, she's an angel actually. Yeah, I read that as you can now be summoned. I can't lie. I thought that I was gonna get dragged in. Okay, wow, this is going quickly now. Nope, it is 100% horizontal. Wow. So what do I predict now? That's too funny. Oh my god, she has a shine spark. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. So maybe it's gonna be a tall jump now? Like a long, oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe there's gonna be like a, right cloth? Like a high jump. Oh, the seagull! Forget about the boat. Motivational headband! The guts gauge? What is the guts gauge? I know about the motivational headband. Oh, here we go. So I think, well, I know that the exit is not boss locked, or boss locked is my word. If the exit's not boss locked, Yo's horizontal movement is. Now we need to, oh wow, it's actually funny. I didn't even think about that. My initial idea of a vertical flying move would have meant that we could really easily escape from this kind of pit that we're stuck in here. Not worth. Because we're kind of stuck down here. We have to fast travel to get out now. But if we actually had that theorized Yo move, we wouldn't need that. But that's a fantasy reality that no longer exists. Wait, what feels left over? What is okay? They may have decided not to. I mean, it's an appealing game on its own. Like, it doesn't demand that you know anything about the story, because it's not like it's not really a continuation, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like there's anything speaking to the non-fan to make them care about these characters. Like, it feels like they're just kind of having their own adventure that's like an addendum or an appendix of their normal adventure. And like, I don't know, it seems like there's not a lot that would make you intrinsically care. I can't give away my rewrite now, but you could have done some really simple stuff to just make it a more, like, wow, who is this girl? Why is she going through these hard times? Like, why is she, like, what is happening here? Like, whoa, wow. Like, it's not very hard. Like, Symphony of the Night makes you care about characters that not only come from another game, the prequel, Rondo of Blood, but also just, like, the Castlevania series as a whole. Like, even though Alucard is from a totally different game, like, you care about him playing Symphony of the Night because this guy is going to Dracula's castle. Oh, who is he? He's Dracula's son. Oh god, he has to fight his dad? Like, that's really inherently interesting. And then one of the big things is that Richter Belmont has gone evil. And it's like, well, why the hell do I care? Well, because you play the intro as Richter Belmont, so you form a bond with him. And if you're familiar with Castlevania at all, you can tell pretty easily that this guy is like the good guy, and there's like dialogue with him, so it's set up where you see Richter and Maria, like they're these characters, so there's at least a little bit of reason to be like, oh, how strange that he has gone evil. Like, it's presented to you as a non-Castlevania fan. Like, a Castlevania fan knows what's going on, but even a non-fan is like, oh, the blue guy is evil now, oh no! And even then, it's like, oh, whoever the vampire guy is, I'm sorry he has to fight his dad. Oh, he knows death? Oh, that's a badass. Like, Yohane doesn't do that kind of thing. It's just kind of like, this is the male girl. Will she serve male? No. If you watch the show, like, oh yeah, well, maybe some other time, you know, ooh, I'll get to that. I'll put it on the list, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, it just doesn't do a lot to make itself interesting as is. Like, so far it's just like, something evil is happening in the dungeon. And now I've played like 85% of it, and yeah, there's definitely something evil, guys. I don't know about this one. Like, there's just not really been a lot to make this story interesting. Like, whether or not it's like full of fan service is one thing, but fan service being like stuff for the fans, not like panty shots. Whether or not it's full of fan service is one thing, but like, again, like, Symphony of the Night is full of fan service, and it's interesting on its own because you're playing as the son of the bad guy, and because the blue guy you play as is evil now, and it's pretty easy to understand the appeal. Whereas here, like, none of the Aqua characters are really tied into what's going on, so even just one thing to make us like, just one personal connection between the characters and their dungeon would be great. And I'm not like ripping the game to shreds just like for the hell of it. I feel like I've learned something that usually is present in Metroidvanias that I can't really put a finger on what it is, or I couldn't, but now I feel like I can. Because like, you can do a lot, and I feel like a big appeal of the Metroidvania is like, you know, why are we exploring this one messed up house? Like, we could be exploring multiple messed up houses, but it does things to make you care about where you are, ideally. Like, Dracula's castle is very compelling. It's like the evilest place in the world, and usually it's either like your character's destiny to fight through it, or like your Alucard, and it's like, this is where I grew up. Like, the value is pretty inherent, but here it's like, nobody knows what the mystery dungeon is, and no one's gonna find out, and like, who am I fighting? Like, are these like some evil character's minions? Like, why should I care? But it's like, I don't know, because it's here. Like, it's not even adventure of the day. I don't mean to be super negative. It's like my one criticism. It's just like, it's not even adventure of the day or like an anime OVA, because an anime OVA would have its own villain. Like, an anime OVA would make up some, like, evil underwater wizard that we're fighting or something. Like, oh no, it's the Tide Crone. The Tide Crone created the Wrecking Ball fish. Like, there's just no story at all. So it's just like, I am exploring because it is here. It's like Mario levels of simple. I'm not enthralled. Yeah, it's just like, it feels a little bit weird where like, it's just a little bit weird. There's like this conversation with fans where it's like, can you believe this is happening? But like, the fans themselves aren't seeing the characters do anything fascinating. It's just like, they're here. And then the story itself is just like, we are exploring. Oh, the Guts Cage. Yeah. Yeah, what? Wait, yeah, wait, Noreen, is this like scrapped or? Yeah, Noreen, wait, what? I have no idea. But yeah, no, I'm not trying to be super negative or anything. Wait! I'm gonna be super negative. Did we explore the whole area? Did we explore the whole area? Huh. I really thought there was gonna be a connection to somewhere else. So this is not blocked by anything in particular. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's not that there's nothing bad about it, but it was very, very easy for me to just like change the premise and make it more of a Metroidvania story, more of a Love Live story, and still very, very much function as like a game that somebody could just like pick up and get into. But it's cool, like, I don't know, I've been enjoying thinking about this because, like, yeah, like, I couldn't tell why things felt a little bit hollow, but, it really is just, like, I don't know, like, I don't exactly know what it is, right? Like, I'm kind of new to storytelling stuff, but, yeah. Oh, if the final bosses are Saint Snow, that would be insane. I would have, okay, so there's something. I would have no problem with the final bosses being Saint Snow if they're introduced at all. Like, if anything is done to make them interesting. Like, they could just be like, you know, cool, spooky girls, right? But if they show up and like, I don't know, do something evil, then I'll care. But if I show up and it's like, you know, yeah, there's no introduction, like, we are doing the evil. Like, I can't fathom why a non-fan would care. And, yeah, it's also not adding a lot, I don't know, that's just not compelling. I did this wrong. But, yeah, there's a lot of fishmen in this dungeon. And this is particularly beautiful here. They added bioluminescent moss to Animal Crossing, and they're crazy for that. I was just playing some of my New Horizons a little bit. It's been a nice little phase revisiting that. And yeah, they added bioluminescent moss. They are madmen for that. So beautiful. Bioluminescence. Even though I've had a lot more ideas about what 2024 feels like to me, I still feel like I'm looking for new ideas. I could throw bioluminescence in there. I thought bioluminescence would be more of a 2023 thing for me. But, no, I feel like some 2023 stuff is still coming. Maybe in the way that my November and December have just been, like, for processing the year. Maybe 2024 is also just going to be 2023 too. Like, yeah, we had enough content there. Let's keep these themes going for another year of life. Speaking of going for another year of life, I will say, it's now been like 4 weeks since my mom said we can ship estrogen to Japan. And I've not been thinking about it actively a lot, but it's been cropping up. Like, this was kind of a crappy week, I'll be honest. This weather's awful. It's dark, it's rainy, it's cold, and it is so windy. So it has just been so painful. And I don't know, work was a little bit annoying, stuff kept happening, I never had enough time to study for the JLPT. It was just a lot of annoying stuff happened. But even then, I've been getting hit by, and last night I got hit even harder by like, I think I feel ready to do 2 years again. Like, I still have a while to decide. I still have a month to decide. And even then I might be able to bail if I say yes and don't like it. But, I at least have an official month to decide left now. I kicked it down the road. I am really starting to feel better. I'll know next week the results of my blood test, and how effective patches are on me. But I know, like, you know, even if my mood was a little bit crappy this month, like, it wasn't that bad compared to other Novembers, so I don't think the levels are that low, and even if they are, we can boost them for, like, $300, and I don't even have to because we can mail. Like, at this point, patches are not my lifeline, they're a backup plan if the American pills can't come, which now apparently they can. So I've just had that knowledge on my arm, and I've been feeling the desire to stay, which is really nice. Like, I'll sit with it, you know, but I haven't wanted to stay since like middle of October. I've been like planning on going home for a while. I've been looking forward to this. The not so ultimate cloak. The not so ultimate cloak, imbued with the cringe of those. What? Why? I'm so sad. The not so ultimate cloak, imbued with the cringe of those fooled into believing it's anything other than a standard piece of fabric. That's mean. That's mean. kind. I thought there was gonna be a real upgrade for the fortune teller's cloak. I'm gonna cry. I guess we can make a new one if we make this. Why? That was so unkind. I thought there was a real ultimate upgrade. Can I upgrade? Yes. The Fallen Angel's cloak. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The ultimate cloak imbued with the power of a true fallen angel. Oh, I'm so happy. That was a really mean fake out. A siren's tear and an abyssal jewel. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I thought they were just bullying her. Oh my god, that is another Symphony of the Night reference. They have an entire fake set of Alucard armor. Like the Alucard sword, Alucard armor, Alucard sword. Those are all iconic. He's wearing them on my Nendoroid right now. I'm gonna bring him over here, actually. But you get an Alucard set that is actually fake, which is super funny. And I've never seen a fake version of the signature equipment in a game besides So-In, so I think that's a reference. Certainly in this case. Oh, Noreen, that makes me happy. No, I am. Like, this month, it did not make a good first impression. I've been dreading it. Like, I literally got a text this morning saying that I'm allowed to work on Christmas, and I'm happy about that. Like, this week has just sucked. Like, I found out that I'm getting robbed of all my remaining off time because our damn BOE doesn't give us actual off days when our schools are closed, so we have to take the off time. It sounds complicated, but it sucks. Basically, like, we're already really pressed for off time as first years, and then it just gets so much worse when you get, like, robbed of the days. Fortunately, we get more days. I'll get 10 more days. I'll have 25 days for the year, so I don't think I'm gonna need that much time the next year. But this isn't just your vacation time, this is your sick time, so it's really bad. It's been very frustrating. So yeah, I've been low because I have to go to my own doctor's appointments. Dang! The sea of trees. Ah! It was just one place. It was just one place. And not too different from Coral Hills, so my Coral Hills thesis may have just been shifted. Because I thought Coral Hills was the only straightforward area left. This is pretty straightforward. Though it was also a lot more complicated than Coral Hills, I think. I'll have to compare and contrast them. I enjoyed it, but yeah, it's a bit of a bummer how quick it went by. What am I missing back here? Because what's actually funny about this is I don't really know what to predict for Mari. I have my predictions, but I haven't been like on the edge of my seat waiting for a Mari upgrade, which is super interesting. Japanese Labor Bureau? Yeah, they seemed to be saying it, which is a little bit sad because generally I've been feeling like the Yohane Parhelion verse stuff is being a lot kinder to her. Even if she's like not super dark, that's a whole other thought I have. Sturdy Tuft. What's the Demon Slayer? The Kimetsu no Yaiba. Okay. 3 sturdy tufts. So I guess we maybe could have gotten that earlier. The Slicer. Is this what I think it is? Ooh, the Kimetsu no Yaiba is an upgraded whip. And I think the whips are my favorite. They're really fun. That feeling when Kimetsu no Yaiba is also Castlevania. Cringe. Yeah, no, so this month has sucked butt. This month's been bad. It's been like a stupid rainstorm every day, and it's just been, oh my god, I've been so sick. It sucked so bad. I'm just glad I'm not sick to the point where I feel like I can't do things. It's just that I'm stuffy as balls, but like, if we flipped the switch and I felt like bad, I couldn't take the ding-dang JLPG. I'm just been, yeah, the weather's been awful. It's like New England, but everything is worse. It's like very similar to New England, but everything is so much worse. You are not real. That looks brutal. Oh, this is real? I love this area. Yeah, I don't know. This feels more demanding of my brain than Coral Hills. Ah! Yeah, those cannons. They're not the roadblock I thought they were. I gotta do some reconsideration, but hopefully only once, because it's been... Well, now we're slowing down a little bit, but we've gotten a lot done. I know, literally Amber. I am allowed to work on Christmas, so I am desperately wanting to work on Christmas because I'm being forced to take the rest of the week off when I don't want to. I would rather take Christmas off and work, but all my schools are closed. We'll see. I still have to check with 2 schools. If 2 schools are open, then maybe I'll take Christmas off. Because, maybe. Because I'm being forced to take 2 days off from my main school, and I did not want to do that. That's like 2 months worth of off days right now because I'm so low. Yeah, if I can work Wednesday and Thursday, then I might take Christmas off. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. Let me grab water. Yeah, I think it actually rains here like 70% of the year, and I don't like that. Like, it's a bit of a bummer, because so many people I know love the Pacific Northwest, and it's totally a place I might end up, but now I'm like, I don't know about those rainy cities. Like, I know Seattle's rainy, but is Washington rainy? If Washington's rainy, I'm gonna get depressed. Like, that sucks. I have chocolate milk! And here we have Yohane in her natural habitat of Dagobah. I have in my hands green Dakara, Milkoa, Mirukoa. I think it's chocolate milk. It has vitamin D like chocolate milk. Yeah, this tastes like a Yoo-hoo, a Yahoo. It's a little watery, even for like Yoo-hoo or whatever. No, that shit is called Yoo-hoo, isn't it? Yoo-hoo beverage. Yoo-hoo drink. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Yeah, I haven't experienced the summer rainy season, but November, kiss my ass. The whole fall was rainy. September was rainy. November was cold rainy. I hated it. And as soon as the snow, which is even worse, so it's like, okay. Oh wow, I 100% did this area, didn't I? A marker would be nice. Yeah, that's a little meh. It's fun. It was fun, but not the most interesting area. And it doesn't connect back here, okay. So right now, I've got the Maru roll. I don't even know. There are 2 more passives to get. That's kind of whack. Oh, let's backtrack for Maru. Oh, and this. Oh, we can do some good backtracking now, actually. Let's do that. Yeah. I don't know what my 2 passives are gonna be. I'll play my hand. I have no idea what Mari's summon is gonna be. So I think it's gonna be a familiar. I think it's... Oh, wait, this is a great Maru. Well, not a great Maru, but it's a doable Maru. I wonder what her upgrade's gonna be. So yeah, I think because there is so much Super Metroid Symphony of the Night in this game, I think that Mari being Mari is gonna give us a familiar to summon who can hang out and help battle, like Penelope or somebody. And if that's not the case, I think there could be a passive that does that in the mine. Just because, like, I can't think of another classic movement upgrade that I really have been led towards by the game right now. So I'm trying to think of things that Mari and the final 2 passives can be. And also, I thought one passive would be for helping me get to these areas, but it's not. So there's really 2 wildcard passives right now. Well, actually, one of them could be a super jump. One of them could be shooting you straight to the ceiling like... Oh my gosh! Wait, what if upgrading Yo gives you an upwards cannon shot? That's my new prediction. What if upgrading Yo gives you a vertical cannon shot? Because Aria of Sorrow... This is so silly. Aria of Sorrow gives you a ceiling jump, and it's really fun. There's not that much space to use it, but maybe there will be more. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh my gosh, it's been rough. Yohane does drink chocolate milk. Yeah, this week was just a lot. I don't know. I I also had to ask my principal to tell the teachers, to tell the kids that I understand. We have to make a school-wide PSA because the 3rd graders, all of November, were doing this thing where they were constantly trying to figure out if I was a man or a woman. And that's like normal, like foreigner stuff. Of course, it's a little more stressful for me, but I passed with adults, so I haven't been too worried about it. But it's been going, I thought it would fizzle out, but it's been going on so long that I was in a class and 5 of the 3rd graders weren't paying attention. They were looking at me and talking about my shoulders and how cocky I was. Just like, they're kids, of course. Like, you know, it's like, these are kids who never see foreigners either. So, like, it's confusing. But, like, it wasn't stopping and it was getting to me. So I had to be like, dearest principal, at the kaigi, can you tell the teachers to tell the students that I know when they're talking about me in Japanese and that I'm a woman, and if they have questions they should come talk to me instead of lurking around me and hunting me down on the staircase to see if I'm a Joshi or a Danshi. It's been silly, and I haven't known what to do, but I just want the teachers to have an ear out for it because it's not stopping, and it's really like, it doesn't need to be a thing. It's silly. I've never had to like discipline elementary schoolers. I've never felt like pressured by elementary schoolers, but it's got to the point where like on the first day there were some 6th grade girls walking out of the nurse's office and they were like something, oh, but she looks so much like a woman, and like I genuinely don't think it's entirely trans stuff, like the elbows and the shoulders and the face, like whatever, but it is just like it's just like it's something that the teachers could be talking about or keeping an eye on to help. So I was like, could you help? It's like I don't want to antagonize the kids. I even feel silly doing anything about it, but it's just like, it's just kind of like part of them processing seeing foreigners for the first time. But for me, it's like, you know, these kids are staring at my face all throughout class and trying to decide if I'm kakui enough to be a danshi, and it's like, I can't really do it. I can't really do it anymore. It's been interesting because it's so innocent, right? Like, it's not me, and it's just them trying to figure things out. And I don't want this to lead to like a transgender conversation, so I think we just need to nip it in the bud, basically. Which again, I would not be re-upping this contract if adults didn't all process me as female. Otherwise, I'd be in hell explaining trans things to even more people. I could work in one office where I have to explain trans stuff to everybody, but not 4, and not to 900 kids. Yeah. Oh, it's... I've started watching Invader Zim because the way that he is constantly... the way that he is constantly scheming, and like, the way that he is constantly like the only alien, and like there is this one paranoid person that understands him. This is something about that experience of like being haunted and trying to like scheme your way through your existence, being autistic, being, I think I only like girls, but at least being sapphic, being trans, and being a foreigner. There's always something. There's just always something that makes every interaction weird for me. So I don't know. I feel like it's been a challenge that is at my difficulty level right now, and I've been needing to work on how I react to being misgendered, so I've been growing a lot, but it is just hard to do my job when it's like a meme to investigate my eyebrows. It just doesn't have to happen. Thank you. No, the principal was really cool about it. Again, it would have been a different Kaiwa if he knew I was transgender. It might have been a different conversation. I don't know what kind of conversation it would have been, but cool. Yeah, he was very cool about it. He was very, very cool about it. It's funny though, because like he was taking notes on what happened the way that he would, like, if kids were bullying each other. He was like, oh, Aniki, oh, okay. Like, I was like, yeah, they called me Big Bro. like this one kid for some reason was kind of instigating things, I think, because he was like convinced I was a man, and he was, oh gosh, and he was like outside the front door, and he was like telling his friend that I was a man. And like his friend was like, "Oh, one-san desho ne, one-san desho," but this one kid was like, "That's my big bro," and I didn't know what was going on, so I was like, "Hi," but like, I was just all in the moment. I had no idea what words he was saying. They didn't process till after, and then afterwards I was like, "Oh shit!" And then throughout that whole day, there were kids just, like going out of their way to try and sneak into the office to like investigate me, and like I understand like that kind of thing. It just like, I don't know, it just goes whirring in your brain when you're a tiny kid. Probably especially in a racially homogenous place. But I don't know, it was just like that first kid was like, I don't know, he had a little bit of a bite to it. I don't think he was being transphobic, but I think the whole thing was just kind of funny to him. And oh my god, the computer. The golden computer. But the other kids I think were just like, I don't know, just kind of intrigued by my face basically. And I was kind of the principal. I'm like, I don't have the energy to have my face interrogated every time I teach 3rd grade. Oh wait, that's not the same. I'm like, oh canon, it's gonna work. That's pretty much all though. Just the kids were really interested in like my height and my kakui demeanor, and also my kakui mitame. Obtained laptop. It is, yeah. I think it's because I have such a firm standing as a woman, and like the default is to treat me as a woman, but they were like, we have an alternative theory. But like anytime kids came up to me, they'd be like kids would run past my legs and look up at me and be like, oh, Joshi, like I knew it. I knew she was a woman. And like again, I'm not blaming these kids for having the bone structure I have, right? But there is something to be said about like, this could also happen to other people who aren't trans. That is a conversation I always bring up about my face, is there's a lot of racial stuff with the facial stuff. I've never made it sound so smooth before, but there's a lot of racial stuff with the facial stuff. I love that this is what Hanamaru is thinking too. So yeah, personally, I think we need a vertical shot from Yo for that, but we can do another Zuramaru lock here. But can we do another Yo lock? I thought there were 2 Yo things. I can not picture the other one, but in my brain I feel like there's like an empty file space for a second Yo puzzle. Maybe it's because at one point I thought there was one in the volcano area, but there's not. What? Okay, I guess we got more volcano to explore. Oh, down here? Sure. Yeah. Soko ni kuru yo. Thanks, Emperor. But that's the thing, like, there's entire anime bits of, I mean, you know, there's entire, like, anime characters built around being kakui, so, like, that was one way I processed it the first time it happened, because it was so innocent, and truly, I think, so much based on them not being able to process a woman at my height, which is silly, because I have met cisgender Japanese women my height, but I digress. It is, like, very, very much the height stuff. Like, I had a kid say that to my face. Right, exactly. But the way that they were, like, in on my face and my elbow, my shoulders, I was just like, this probably needs to stop. Or to be honest, it could become a bigger problem with transgender stuff in my office. But I do not think it will, because I am legally F. Shika is so damned to mediocrity. Like, this stopped being useful after the first room. Oh, Ruby. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. It's working real good now. One thought I had about this game, maybe not as interesting as racial facial stuff, but, I was thinking about how the Buster Sword works so well in Coral Hills, and I feel like, so this game, I would say, is most similar to Castlevania to me. Just like the items that you're using are really similar to Aria of Sorrow and Symphony of the Night. And in Aria, you've got these exact same kinds of swingy swords that work the exact... It's funny that I'm like, oh, I'm so annoying for bringing up Castlevania when, like, the Buster Sword is literally how swords work in that game. It is so Aria of Sorrow. They are, like, very heavy clunky, and the most OP sword is one, but it's not OP because of how it swings. It's just, like, a good sword with good stats, basically. But this game has a lot of aerial enemies that justify using something like the Buster Sword or the Great Axe, I think, really well. Because it makes you realize that having a big AoE and swinging slowly, Ruby, you need to turn off. It's really, really good at smushing air enemies. So this game has the mushrooms that drip on you, the frog things full of goop that drip on you. It has a fair amount of... Oh, nice. It has a fair amount of air enemies, but I feel like they bring out the best in the... Cool. They bring out the best in the big swinging items, which is pretty cool game design, I would say. Because I usually will not use big heavy weapons. I've not had my Dark Souls era, but they are pretty well justified in some of these areas like Coral Hills. Which is funny, I will say, going through the prettiest pink area with the biggest, meatiest weapon. That's pretty funny. This guy's kind of tough. There we go. Oh, see you! I'm glad you came by. I'm glad you came by. See you, Emperor. And then there were two. My Yohane stuff gets 0 clicks, but she did end up getting her 30 views. She has no reason to be depressed. That's actually pretty good numbers for my shorts lately. Yeah, so I've been thinking about making a review, and it's gonna be a hefty chonker. It's gonna be quite the project, but I've got the energy, and yeah, that might be an early 2024 video to look forward to. I mean, I'm obviously gonna review the game. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, I don't want out. I don't want out at all. That would be annoying. Yeah, this is neat. This is actually a Maru-locked region of the map. Oh, and Rico locked. Unless this is just one room. Nah, I'd say you need her. Yeah, you totally do. The background fire occasionally looks like foreground fire. Would Yohane use giant weapons? Yeah, that was a tough start, but she's doing fine. What's good with this? Huh? Wait. Rico's upgrade was the lock for not one, but 2 other upgrades. That is really interesting. Maybe the case is that she doesn't generally have areas locked behind her items, so they make her good at bosses and they make her usable for getting other upgrades. That's really interesting. Those are real locks, Nurian, because I guess it's a real lock and it's a real part of the item progression because some of these may also be locks. Maybe Dia goes through walls. I don't know. It might just be that upgraded Rico is a proper key for unlocking things, but yeah, I have been really analyzing the game in terms of its locks and keys because it's so interesting. It's such a it's a really well made game. It feels like there should be area out here, but it's probably not. We're probably 100% now. Yeah, it's just a really stimulating game. I think they really made something cool here. Oh, this is the other Yo lock. Good. What is Mari's ability? There's not one Mari lock besides the Mari chest in plain sight. Yeah, so, like, obviously because they're new abilities, these could be keys in their own way, but I don't know if they actually are. It might just be Rico. This is a pretty area. I wouldn't mind if the final area takes some inspiration from this. Like, maybe there's like a purple evil version of it. Because we didn't spend long in here, but it is really pretty. Oh, this is one of the passives. This is totally one of the passives. What is it gonna be? I'm thinking sky jump or a familiar. Oh, fashion for dummies. That's excellent. Oh my god, I've never been so excited about equipment slots. I love artificial restrictions. Oh, my brain. Stimulated. Wow, so I can do 3. I can wear 2 cloaks? I can just wear 2 cloaks? Hold up, I could have been way stronger than I am. I can just... Wait, no, my HP is... Oh, I never thought about this. I mostly have been using like 1 item for stats, 1 item for passives, but you could have like 3 items that give you good stats, or like 3 weaker items that give you interesting status things. And it's another layer of strategy in the Deepblue game. Did you get them a different way? Curiosity asking. Yeah, that's a good question. I feel like Yohane is like a kind of dark sorcerer, right? I feel like that's the vision I have for her. Oh, Coral Hill. Oh, it's Mari. Wow, so I guess we're going to the Crystalline Grotto. This is really, like, this is even one of my favorite RPGs, I would say. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So then my new guess would be Mari gives us some kind of magical beam attack. That was my backup guess for Mari. If it isn't gonna be a familiar, then I think we're gonna get a familiar in a chest, and hers is gonna be like a long horizontal magic beam that goes through walls. Similar to Rico, but maybe faster. Good atmosphere here. Oh, Maru, it's a Maru. So is this a hard Maru shack? That's really the question. So wow, why on earth does Ruby appear 9th? Like, why on earth? I think you have to get Ruby before Mari. Look at this thing. Oh, you know, the soundtrack really chilled out at some point. I just realized this is a lot more dramatic than it's been. Oh, Sardines of Depression? Sardines of the Cold, possibly. Oh, this might be like a low-key ice level, because there's like not been much for ice. Hello! Yeah, this is looking like the Mari thing. So I'm gonna say she's some kind of big beam. Now it's feeling kind of obvious. Okay, this is like a... Is this a proper Dia check? Can Dia get any real checks? That's pathetic! What does Dia even add to this? Oh, maybe I would have been getting frozen if I didn't wear the thing. I believe I'm wearing the thing. Is that another locomotive thing? Ooh. Wait, is that really? Oh, no, it's the same one. Why is this cast? This is obviously craft. And what is the guts system? A helmet crafted from the carapace of a crab, ample defense. Not like really, right? Not like actually. Surely. Surely. No, it's just flavor text. Oh. I think this is just like my fire cloak or something. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like she's a magic girl. I'm trying to think, do they have like canon fantasy? Poison pouch. Do one of the Love Live branches have like a RPG set where they have like canon RPG classes they would be? My Hero Academia does that and it's super cute. I feel like one of the Love Live branches, it might be Nijigasaki, had like an RPG set. And they like had to pick classes for everybody. It feels so familiar. No, it might have been Muse. It might have been Muse when I was losing interest, actually, in Civ 1. There might have been a Civ 1 fantasy set. Hello? What? I mean, I guess if that stays moved, then we just have to approach it from different ways. But we're trapped. Oh my! Illusions within delusions. It sure would have been. Sumasayo. God, I've also been getting really annoyed with kids, like... I mean, there was one week where I felt like kids were imitating me whether I spoke English or Japanese, and that was annoying. Hasn't been happening as much. But like, I don't know, English is always funny to these kids. Like, we had the benefit of being college kids when I took Japanese courses, so people weren't like making fun of how the language sounded. Or if they did, they looked like idiots for doing it. But elementary schoolers, they sure think English sounds silly. I'll have to just kind of sit there while English gets bullied sometimes. And like in a larger geopolitical sense, I don't give a fuck about bullying English. But it is kind of annoying, just kind of like hearing them be like, aha, LOL, and like doing an English impression. And it's like, you're learning, I speak that language, do I mean nothing to you? It's just kind of like, you bully English to my face. I've never been defensive of English, but it's more like, really? Like, I'm right here, I'm your buddy. You're making fun of my language, like right here? Like, again, English can get beat to shit. It's like, everything about my program can get beat to shit. I have a lot of thoughts about it politically, but like, in the moment, I'm like, come on, we can't be nice to English. Come on. I speak English. My friends speak English. Like, I'll make fun of English too, but like, together, as friends. Again, it's been so tough, but even then last night I was like, I could stay. Yes, her changing costumes would be fun. My favorite Dragon Quest game, one of my favorite games of all time, Dragon Quest IX, the whole gimmick, if you Google it, is that you can, every single piece of equipment actually customizes your character. So it's kind of the character customization Dragon Quest. And the multiplayer is really, really good. So you can get cute and play with your girlies and make a bunch of custom characters and stuff. It's really, really charming and fun. I've played hundreds and hundreds of hours of it. It's one of my most played games of all time. And it's never been remade. Like, they remake and re-release Dragon Quest all the time, but it's never been remade. So I really want them to do it for Switch while everybody has Switches and we can play together online. I mean, they would have to add online multiplayer, but it would be killer if they did. It is honestly one of my most anticipated games, just whenever that game gets remade. Because if it's on the right console, like Steam or Switch, we could just play so much silly stuff. Like, I would stream the hell out of that. It's just really grindable, it's so customizable, it's a really fun game. It's quite formative. This is a lighthouse. Yeah, it's got those Castlevania sensibilities for actually giving you what you want when you want it. I love Castlevania, suddenly. So you say unlocked, but like, what do you mean? I guess I'm dropping into the boss fight now. Huh. Kinda zoned out. Yeah, Noreen, exactly. It's like the best that I can really summarize it as is like, I wish you didn't have to learn English for British colonialism reasons or American imperialism reasons, but can we be nicer to Arya Sensei? It's okay. To be honest, Rico's so good. If I'm choosing between one of the good offensive ones, I'd rather choose Daya. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know if there's a collab I'm thinking of. I think there was just like an RPG set towards the end of my interest in... What? Huh? That's just a normal chest. Hello? What was blocking this? This was being blocked by something. I gotta go back to that door? Wow. This is a finicky level. This right here is throwing my brain for more loops than anything else. I've kind of settled into my grind this session. I always just kind of use the Yaiba or the slicer. I want a better throwing knife. I wonder if I could have gotten one by now. I think even when I got my last one, it was already kind of outdated. Yeah, Noreen, so I don't know how hard it is, honestly, at all, to make your own randomizer. To like make seeds and stuff like that. I have no idea if it's even possible. But I really would do anything to learn it. Like I would learn basic coding for that because like Yohane would be a really good first project. But even besides her, there are other games I want to make randomizers for. Like I will learn whatever coding I need. The randomizer logic, I'm sure it's very tedious, but you know, it's something I would work on however much energy it takes because I would just love to have that. Was this even like mandatory? Like, yeah. Ah! Girl dies. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. I know what's happening here. And it's also a reference to Symphony of the Night. Gets crushed by the giant popsicle. This is actually a reference to Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Oh. I get the feeling I'm gonna want to go back for that top thing before I go too far. Darkness. I only make fun of, not make fun of even, but I only like tease Japanese when it's like an anime character. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Rip Bozo. This is like, I don't know why I'm saying this. This is like the most complicated Kirby level of all time. That's how this feels. Oh, here we go. But this is like, yo. Oh, Daya. Daya don't work? So okay, so there's multiple that could work. Hello? Huh, she actually got through one wall. This is weird. Huh, that's funny. Rip Bozo. Dragon Quest IX! It's my #1 favorite. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Yeah, Google DQ9. The graphics are kind of dated now, but it's all about customization, and you can play the whole game through with your friends. Like, straight up. You can play the whole game through, hopping into your friend's file. It's just the best. A huge dark art. Yeah, when it's liberally exaggerated, or like Chuny speak. Yeah, and Dia is not looking too much better. Let me know, do I have what I need for this? Could I be being silly? Is this like a Tono-sama upgrade lock? How curious. I perceive illusions within delusions. Yeah, well, it's kind of surprising DQ9 has never been remade or remastered. Like, those games get remade all the time, but Dragon Quest IX has been trapped on the Nintendo DS forever. It's the only one. But we could play that game for hundreds of hours if it had online co-op. People may have made servers for it too, on emulators. No, I actually played like 700 hours of that game. And it's still one I would go back to. Is this the perfect? I don't know. It's kind of like has like kind of the endless appeal of an MMO, but it's all like in your hands. Wait, what? Yeah, it has the appeal of like the endless replayability and the social stuff and the customizability of an MMO, but it never felt that way. It just felt like a normal RPG you play forever. Like forever. Hey, Daya? Smoke this crab. Oh! Smoke this crab. No HP, huh? No refined HP potion? Delusions within delusions. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. There's some kind of lock. What on earth is it? I mean, there's not much left of the map open right now. Yeah, I would do anything to randomize this game. Ah! 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 I perceive illusions within delusions. Ugh! Hello. Yeah, they're tough. They're actually tricky. Okay, random facts. Ain't no way I found her letter. What? Random fact. The point in the map that this purple mine is the same point in the map that the Hollow Knight purple mine is. The purple mines are actually, inside of a mountain. They're called Crystal Peak. Even though everything's underground, they actually are inside of a really big hill, which you can see from Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth is kind of nestled in a canyon between the beginning area, Whistling Hills or whatever. God, I can never get those right. And Crystal Peaks. And Crystal Peaks is also top right, just like it is in this game. Although I will say, I haven't noticed any real Hollow Knight references. It's all been Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night. It's so fun that I can say that now. I'm so cool. This must be her intro conversation I didn't do. She still looks like a puppy dog lamb. Okay, we don't have her wings. I wonder what they're gonna do when we get them. Is that a euphemism for being a fallen angel? Yes. Yeah, even though they're all underground, the Crystal Peaks is actually a mountain. Inside of a mountain. Then why do you care? Fuck. That's kind of a weird one. So, I also wonder that, and I've tried to gauge it in a couple ways. I mean, it's definitely niche. Like, wherever it exists, it is definitely niche. I now am testing this because I now have a Hollow Knight sticker on my thermos. Obviously every single kid knows Splatoon and Kirby, but we're gonna have to see if anybody bites for the Hollow Knight bait. No, I actually make these funny situations without meaning to, where I test like how much kids know games. Like, I worked Mario Wonder into one of my activities, and it was funny actually straight up asking kids, did you play Mario Wonder? Because it was part of a bingo of like what they did this fall, and they were like, no, I didn't play Mario Wonder. And it's like, ah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, so indies, there's a weirdly good stock of physical games for indies. They're kind of like a specialty product in America because it's like smaller, like dedicated companies that make them. But those same companies, like Fangamer, the Fangamer Japan has really good stock. So there's definitely, I mean, Undertale is great in Japan. Like, there's definitely a similar, like, indie market for the same games in Japan. Hollow Knight, though, like, I always see a box of it when I go to Yodobashi Camera. Like, they have a physical for it, and, like, Fangamer Japan is making stuff for it. But, yeah, in terms of how popular it is, I think it really is, you know, in that niche. Whereas, like, I would say it's, like, one of the most known indie games outside of Japan. I think it is just kind of trapped in the world of niche indie games in Japan is the vibe I'm getting. That's so funny. A mascot divorced from context. A flurry of punches, you say? I can't quite picture how that's gonna work out. Oh, we're gonna get for the computer. Oh my gosh. Upgrading the girls is really fun. That might be like the final thing that really grows on me. This is like a really fun system. Oh my god, look at the flower pin in her hair. I'm going to explode. It's so cute. I love her. Shoto Peachy. Wait. Jisho. Jisho. Laptop. Noto PC. Never knew that. One word for my Saturday. My Saturday that is not the JLPT. It's the future, Zura! That's funny, I didn't really mean to time it that way. I didn't think we'd have any Mirai Zura jokes. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think there'd be laptops in this whole Parhelion verse, so... The pinnacle of modern civilization. No, yeah, the Parhelion does I love Parhelion. It's really, really good. Like, Aqua was specifically my least favorite Love Live branch before this. They were just always the other one that I wasn't that into. But this is, like, so good. I love this. This can cause a huge explosion. Alright. I can't quite picture how these are gonna function, but we've got a big kit now. It's the future, Zura. 3. Maybe more. More. So... Alright, let's just keep going with the Crystalline Grotto. It's gonna be a huge bummer if the 5th passive... I mean, I cannot picture this, but if somehow the 5th passive is what solves these wheel puzzles, because I'd way rather them be girl upgrades. That's just more intriguing. Ruby? What is Ruby's upgrade gonna be? That's way beyond me. But we might get it really soon. She has received the payload. Holy crap. She is such a... I love there's even more dialogue for that. Only costs 15? No. Yeah, 75. Wait, no, my brain's exploding. Costs 100 DP. Oh, I'm just made of DP right now, though. I didn't realize that. Ugh, Fashion for Dummies is such a good upgrade. This game is so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's... My brain is still cooked. Yeah, 500 damage. That is our strongest attack. Yeah, that is the strongest one. Oh, what is this? It's really hard to read this. 20 for a bunch of 10s, eh? Oh, so she drops in. Huh. It's not terribly long. in my weird dreams, maybe this can work for the spinning puzzles, but I don't know. Okay. Cheek. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, there's no damage. That makes sense. Well, can't stop me from rolling. No one's ever stopped me from rolling. Does this game autosave? No, that's why we have the... She can float. Wait, can I spawn Hanamaru to solve this puzzle? This is getting silly. I will keep exploring, but... She might be able to be spawned inside that room. Which is really interesting, right? Because, uh-oh. Hey, wait, what? Wait, what? Do I need a ding-dang stamina potion? Hello? Because, like, there are some weird keys and checks for, oh, this is the first time we're doing this. There are some weird keys and checks for this area. Wait, am I losing my mind? No, I'm not losing my mind. Okay, good. We can continue. I was like, wait, did we already solve this puzzle? But no, the two puzzles we're backtracking for are a little bit similar looking. Rip Bozo! Oh no, we're fine. I know! And it's like actually funny. I don't know. I feel like that's one of the funniest running gags. It's very easy to enjoy. She's so funny. Both of her moves are so funny in this. They have nothing to do with her Parhelion verse. Like, literally where? Like, is this supposed to be because she's, like, clumsy? It's just, like, where is the spin dash coming from? It is beyond me. Damn it! This part is not working out. EX, offense talisman. The slicer. Where do I get that stupid voice from? The more meat for the grinder. That's from the Super Mario movie. The grinder. More meat for the grinder. At this point, it's taken on a life of my own from like whatever funny vibe the Luma voice actor had. The giant cave gummy. Yeah, those are exactly what the popsicles look like in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I've not used Ruby once since I got her. The poor angel. The poor angel fish. So yeah, I think these are like freeze your butt sardines. To victory. Nope. Have fun with this. Ah! 999.9. I'm glad it doesn't do that to me. I'm different. These stalagmites, stalactites look a little bit like sea anemones to me. Which is cool, because there's actually just about nothing aquatic about this cave now that I think about it. We have lost the point. Yeah, Mawadu. And like, you know, power to you if you want to make that pun, but no. I also tried to think about Maru and spinning, and I'm like, I don't think it's a language pun. I'm not like other girls. I'm made of gelatin. Other girls being the fish monsters. That did some damage to me, I'll tell you. Fire! She is not the most practical, but I do enjoy her. Oh, can I get another 999? Rip Bozo. Okay. What? Whatever. This will all make sense soon. Cool that they're still using the Chica carts this late, and they're still like valid, fun parts of the level design. Release the Maru! Hanamaru spinning up. What is spinning up? To be fair, this might be like Call of Duty Black Ops 2 kill streak or something. It might be a Call of Duty Black Ops or Black Ops 2 kill streak. Ooh. I'm thinking about something that's spinning up when you use it. I think it unfortunately is from Call of Duty, which I've seen a lot of other trans femmes going back to in their brains and enjoying lately, but I have just not felt the call to duty myself. That's an interesting series of rooms. I love these things. They're weird. If they had normal eyes, I'd be bored, but those messy eyes, that's weird. That's weird. They're quirky. Why is Chica out? With all due respect, stun? All you can do is stun. You've got your whole family. All you can do is stun. I could be a Gordon Ramsay for this genre. I'm dropping. I'm dropping. Why are these so good? The whips are so good. Ah! Do not dream of duty. I am a Splatoon player. That thing's gone. It's like, nah, I can't win this one. I'm out of here. No interest. No interest for me. Well, I don't need the fire cloak, do I? Yeah, we're going to the electric cloak. It'll pay off. Oh, we got more gummies. They've got a lot going here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Hanamaru, can you break these? Oh god, I'm gonna die. This is fun. This is a fun level. Rip Bozo! Awkwardly makes you rewalk it as punishment, but not redo it. Like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Do we even need this? There's no chance we even need this. This is a delightfully complex level. I mean, it would be convenient to be powering this, but is it mandatory? I don't think there's been a single Daya check, except for the one level where it's boss check to buy her. Like, she has not been that useful. Like, yeah, I'd rather have her here, but like, they are so generous with these lighthouses. It is ridiculous contrasting this with the Pumpkin King game. It's just completely ridiculous. I think I told you, they just stopped giving me save points. Like, you have to do entire levels in one go now. It's just the silliest game. Like, I honestly really enjoy it and I'd like to master it. I certainly master it before I play it off of an emulator. Is this a shrimp? Wow, it's kind of got final boss vibes. I haven't been noticing any connections between the girls and their bosses. Wow, this is wild. But this does feel a little bit like a Mari boss. Mari the spellcaster, not Mari the shiny shrimp. I guess that's only a highly relevant reference if you watch the Shifrilish YouTube channel. Weird that he appeared in my banter twice. Hello, this is like a super real boss fight. Not that the other boss fights are fake, but this is like final boss vibes. Fire! 80? Oh, she doesn't give a damn. Well, I think Daya makes up for it in combat. But Rico has been pretty good in both. Well, no. Don't go back in the crystal. There's an order to things, you clown. Holding back my venom from this perfectly pleasant enemy. I like the voice on this thing. Choo. Fire! Wait, whoops. 200, that's what I'm talking about. That's my president. You're getting slashed. Like, yeah, I could smoke this thing with Rico, but it's more fun with Daya. Okay, why am I... It feels like I'm bored and going through the motions, which is completely ridiculous because this thing has like 7 different attacks going on. It's like, maybe I'm overstimulated and I'm just kind of like jumping from one thing to the other. What? This is a whole nother move! She's making stew shine! She's making stew shine! This is the most interesting boss by a mile! Like, this has got a Love Live Sunshine reference in it now, like... This is oh, I'm poisoned now! Like, this is... She's fascinating! She's the moment, like... But I'm still just, like, kind of running around mashing things. Did I get re-poisoned? We can't afford that. We can't afford that. It costs money. Now we're on a clock. The heck? This is an entirely new move! Am I about to roll credits? Hello? Oh. Again, it's a situation where you really could use Maru, but I do not recommend it. This is so cool! Ah! Like, what the heck? Have I even done that move yet? Interesting till the end. Interesting till the end, I'll tell you that. Right, literally. Like, there couldn't have been more Mario Hara cramped in that coconut shrimp if you possibly tried. Good game. Hello! She has 3 familiars. Hello, Mari. She is really the final boss of Parhelion. I was searching up some assets for the stream, and I searched Yohane the Parhelion, and like the second or third suggestion was Yohane the Parhelion Mari. I think she's popular. I think she's finally popular, because she was like baka unpopular in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. I kind of can tell who's unpopular by whose merch is hanging around my local store. There's just a lot of junk lying around from old eras, and it's really, really fun to scavenge through. That's so cool, Noreen. That's like, yeah, you're savoring it. I'm just yanking your chain a bit. We had a couple viewers, and I think they left when the girls started talking, and like, hell if that's not the experience of Yohane the Parhelion. Yeah, I think I just heard from somebody specifically that Mario is kind of beloathed in Japan. Probably because she's blonde, but I don't know. I think that was the vibe somebody gave me. They share similar traits to my own monsters, but fundamentally they're very different. This is why it'd be so easy to make this story so much more interesting. Oh. Come on, like we should have led with this. Lead with this. Like, lead with this. I've been playing for like 11 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Guilty Kiss is pretty relevant. Yeah. If Chica could fly, there'd be themes. Come on, we haven't even mentioned her power this whole time. To be fair, I also don't know what her power is as somebody who's only watched 5 episodes. I hope that it's very dark. I don't think it's going to be. She's so good. And just like that, we have everybody. Wow. Good game, chat. Wow, we've rescued everyone we know. There could not still be other people. Plus, we still know nothing about this dungeon. Yeah, that's true. We don't have any reason to go further. We only came here to rescue everybody. That's actually really fun. I believe Toho Luna Nights, which is definitely going to become part of our life, possibly in 2024. That's one of the greatest Metroidvanias people love. That, I believe, has some fourth wall breaking with, like, video gamey speak, but this is, like, a really, really well integrated version because it's Yohane, and she's always been doing that. That's so subtle. I actually really like that dialogue a lot, because it's true that if you didn't play Super Metroid, like, I don't know any other game that does this, you wouldn't necessarily know to do this, so I like that that plays no matter where you are. So I think I have my answer about what Mari does. Yahoo! Oh, it's pretty. It's got fish. Okay. That animation is to die for. Wait. No damage? No, it does damage. Wow! Yeah, that's worth it. That feels significantly different than Rico's horizontal beam. Oh my gosh, that's delightful. Mari's loyal minions unleash a flurry of freezing cold attacks. Sure. 24. Mari really costs 100, that's insane. The next closest is Akira at 40. Okay, map. Cool. Oh, there's still more stuff to do in here. And I'll do it, because we have nearly everything. But I think we're missing 2 passives. Yeah, I think we're missing 2 movement passives, unless the UI is misleading me. So, okay. Oh, she's so pretty! Ah! We have everybody together. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So Rico and Mari can be keys for stuff. Daya has the potential. I didn't try her on the one that I opened with Rico, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how things go. I think that like a I think like a handful of them will be keys for later stuff. But how complicated it gets, I do not know. Oh my god, Noreen, I would go nuts for that. That would be perfect for this. You'd think you would get some kind of flash. I wish a monster encyclopedia would have gone a super, super long way, I'll be honest. God, what if upgrading Mari, because she's already such a powerful thing, gets you a monster encyclopedia? Like, that'd be so cool. Her or Rico, or I guess Hanamaru, but like not so much in Parhelion land. They could totally get like a Monsterpedia. A Monsterpedia would have gone a really, really far away. Yeah, freezing cold. We've got electric. We know we have electric, ice, and fire for puzzles, but I don't think ice is going to be relevant for puzzles. Wow, smoked tuna on that one. Hold the phone. Oh, what? Oh, there's some meat left on this bone. It is just so funny. I never would have expected Yohane to be a Metroidvania player. Like, not horribly uncommon. I mean, Castlevania, yeah, I get that. But, it would have obviously been RPGs that I would have gone for first. The world is good. Shiny. Yeah, Mari has a lot of fun in the Parhelion world, even if like she's role-playing someone so depressed. Oh, what's good here? What's good? I know what's good. So it goes. What? Heyo. My draconic crest. Maybe. They better have an interesting nature of the dungeon to follow that up with. Or you're getting a B+ from me. Hello? What's that? Oh my god. Hi? Oh, what's about to happen? What's about to happen? Not this. What's about to happen? I think I'm about to get an upgrade. What's about to happen? Oh, Yohane herself gets frozen for a long time doing this. Okay, do I even need this? What's about to happen? What is about to happen? What is up with that room? Oh. Yeah, she is the premier option, but Rika also works, for one. Deep sea magic site. Okay, I use the bathroom suddenly. I have some curiosities. I am making cup curry noodles, like karemen. Karemen? The one from Year Camp episode 1. For the first time ever right now as a snack. This is kind of a big moment. Playing this game was such a good time. Yeah, wow. Like, hard to even process how novel it was. It's so fun that you learned Metroidvania stuff in Nurian, because, yeah, there's just been so much to get into. And it's been such an interesting game, even beyond, like, reviewing it or whatever. Man, it's just, like, there's so much non-linearity, but they never lose the lead. Like, I'll have to replay it, but it's definitely one of my absolute favorite examples of, like, optional paths in a Metroidvania, which is why I want to randomize it so bad. It's just like, I don't know, it's so, there's so much freedom, but it never feels like a sprawling open world thing where, like, you know, it doesn't lose the edge. Like with Hollow Knight, you can do things in whatever order you want, and the only thing that keeps it interesting is the item progression. But with this, like, you're constantly choosing like 1 or 2 different levels to play. Like, you always have this choice in what order you want to play levels. I could, like, draw up a schematic of all of the pairs or triplets where you can choose which level you want to do first. And, I don't know, each one gives you different weapons and, like, all of the item progression stuff, not all, but a significant amount of the 18 that are here are, usable in combat, which is, like, it's not every day. Like, I mean, let's see. Maru is combat and puzzles. I'd say Mario is combat and puzzles. I mean, there's puzzles for it. Yo is just puzzles. Chica's pretty much just puzzles. She's pretty much just puzzles twice over, but that's just because she's weak. Kanon is combat and puzzles, at least for the first form. Rico is mostly combat. No, she's combat and puzzles. Daya's combat and puzzles, but she's really just combat. She's just combat, and I'm happy there's any puzzles. Like, are there any that are pure combat? Is there a single one that's pure combat? Chica, both forms can push carts. It's just Lilaps. Kanon can crush things on the floor. Tono-sama's punches might be pure combat. Daya's bike is theoretically not pure combat. I don't know if you can actually use it to get any girl upgrades, but I think you can do some action. Ruby's possibly pure combat, but I personally thought that it was useful for the cannon room. So I don't know. Because of course that is combat, but it's also a lock, so. That's interesting. Yeah, I was planning on getting some like sweet treats or whatever, but I was like, I want some savory noodles. I guess it's the winter, isn't it? It smells like curry. The highest praise I can give something is to say that it smells like curry. Curry is like my favorite food now. It just does stuff to my brain. Okay, let's noodle around, so to speak. LMAO. I don't even remember what's going on. I'm just gonna go up. That animation is excellent. So we still don't have any of what I think are going to be 2 separate passive upgrades. What are they gonna be? Maybe like a stronger dash that does damage, or a stronger slide that does damage? I do not know. Oh wait, this is the Ruby upgrade, and it's really weird, and it's kind of getting me interested. Like, are we gonna have a shrinking size? If anybody could do that, it would be Ruby, but it's obviously not. How do I get in here? Yeah. Yeah, this obviously looks like, at one point, this is a big room. If you can get an upgrade to go through elevated slide holes, then that really changes things. That makes backtracking really easy late game, because those are usually made to be one-way slide tunnels, but this would make them two-way slide tunnels. So what the hell? Yeah, I mean, you can buy golden curry at the store. Maybe just Asian grocers, I suppose. You can buy curry roux, and then all you need to do is make rice and put some things into the roux. Like, I put meat and potatoes and carrots as like a base for a standard Japanese curry. But you can do like vegetarian options, like mock duck and stuff like that. You can put anything in there. But yeah, the scariest thing is probably making the roux. And if you buy like Indian spice mix, then you're making your own roux. But A, I don't like Indian curry because it's too spicy for me. But B, you can just buy Japanese style pre-made roux, and just, it's the easiest meal ever. You just put it all together. You just like put it in a pan and make some rice for it. And that's my shit, is golden curry, Japanese style. It's not spicy. It's really tasty. I'm so like mean to spice. I don't understand the appeal of spice generally. Generally, sometimes I enjoy a little. So what the fuck? Let's just head here? Oh yeah, you can get the Mari upgrade. Wait, what if Mari has a remote control Penelope? Like, what if? Cause like, what are we gonna do? Okay, Noreen, hear me out on this. The way that the shiny beam is like probably one of the best ways to deal with the Solitude monster. And Mari's like depressed, you know what I'm saying? Kind of some poetic vengeance. Random, but the way that insta heals you is really, really nice without having to push anything. I actually want to change my equipment right now. Rhea. We're together and we won't get depressed. Natto. I do like natto. Yeah, it's my I can't cook meal. I make it and I still feel like I can't cook. Well, I'm gonna putz her. Hello? Is there gonna be like a vacuum for doing these backwards? What? Yeah, I need a hint. What the hell? What the hell? I'm disturbed. I'm so disturbed. Is there gonna be like a vacuum? Hello? What? What? How are we doing this? Wow, these last couple unlocks have been like tickling my brain. Cool stuff. Let's come to this. No, crap, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I need a hint. This is like weird stuff. What is this? No. There must just be an upgrade. the... Have you fully upgraded everybody? What? I have not used this once. I mean, I'll just go to wherever you have a hint. Because right now... Hopefully I don't have to make progress here. Didn't I mean to go do a yo thing? Oh yeah, I got my fashion. What on earth is up here? Oh, I can't even... Rip bozo. Oh, cute. Wait, I can do a... Oh, look how cute that is with the star animation. I didn't realize we could do this. This is like the one application so far. Alright, we're doing this. Oh, this is just a double jump backtrack. Enchanted optical lights. I will just first ask, have you gotten this ruby upgrade? And did you have to go into the final area for it? Oh, Korean! Oh my gosh! Korean ramen! Yeah, I like a weird vacuum? I do not know what we're gonna do. Shimish, 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 shimish. Oh, lovely. Thank you for saying that. Now I'm gonna keep trying on my own. Nothing cures depression like this. God, for some reason I'm not, oh crap. For some reason I'm not that annoyed about the JLPT thing, but I really did think I was gonna do the stream after the exam. Like, I'm not even gonna go crazy studying today because I'm just reviewing what I know. No point going nuts. I don't want to push myself too hard and burn out. Well, now I'm actually super puzzled. There's no way. Can't be this. There is something mysterious about dirt carts. They've always been here. Yeah, we don't understand them. Huh. Oh, hi. Hello, shipwreck. Hello, shipwreck. Yeah, it's been hard. I would have pushed harder this week, but like weirdly stuff kept coming up. In my job where I normally do nothing except study, stuff just kept coming up, so I didn't quite do as much as I want, but I did a great pace for these last 2 months, so I have, you know, I wish I could say it was going to be an easy no-brainer, but vocabulary is just very intense. Like, we'll see. I'm pretty hopeful, but it might be goody-goody. The most valuable thing is really just that I feel prepared to self-study for the N2, which is just going to be more important, more hard, more work, more everything. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, I know I learned like 600 to 700 words in 2 months, so I feel proud of that. The way that even $1 million isn't good, like, sorry. This is what you were talking about. Whoa. Yes, I did. And it's like, I'm not going to stop studying after, so there's no point burning out and then crashing, right? Like, I don't know. I'm just going to keep studying the same on Monday, or even after the exam on Sunday, so I don't really feel the desire to go crazy for like 50 more words or whatever. We're dealing with thousands. It's really a marathon, not a sprint. Well, this is something. Weirdly desperate situation. What made you surprised? Yeah, that is puzzling right there. Maybe Mario will have like a gravitational pull move? No, Mari is the unlock. I have no idea. Because like, I can only think of one lock before the final area for Yo's wings at all, so maybe even she's gonna do something weird. In other countries, you can try every 6 months. England, Canada, Japan, Australia, you can do the JLPT every 6 months. So I will be doing the JLPT N2 in July, whether or not I leave Japan afterwards. And then I can do it again in December in America if I come home. Or, of course, in Japan if I'm here. Oh, good thing we got Chica. Would have been pretty messy otherwise. Teal fish skin. Oh, I see. I'm like, what was the point of that room? Hello? There may still not be a terribly large amount of point here. My emies are wakanai. Go 6 months, or I'm not holding on to good thoughts. I'm confused by your sentence structure. I'm not quite sure what the... I get a... I kind of get the vibe, but I feel like one word is missing. Was this just like a boring alternate route? Like what? Game needs breakable walls. Yes. Yeah, regardless of what happens, I have 2 opportunities to take the N2 next year, and I'm hoping I beat the N3 this time. Generally, you can't do a turnaround from N3 to N2 that quickly, but in my case, I already know a significant amount of all of the exams. I just need to buff it up. I think, honestly, I could have been pretty confident if I started a month earlier with the N3 with the vocab. 3 months would have been fine. I think in 8 months or 7 months or whatever I have, I can get myself someplace with the N2, but it's going to be dodgy in July. I'm glad I can take a swing at it, of course, but I probably will need the full year to really get myself rounded out with my N2 stuff. Then after that, N1 is just... I just want to do it before I'm 30, basically. That's okay. We love words. Well, that wasn't interesting. Okay, riddle me this. Is there some kind of puzzle? Do I need to find something to get Ruby's upgrade? Or is it a matter of perspective and, like, thinking about my moves a little bit differently? Like, could I be using what I have differently and get it? I probably forgot I have an upgrade or something. I want auto. Sorry, that's gross. Oh, this is really good. This really tastes good. Oh, one of her little ones. Okay. Oh, that's very necessary. Sorry, I'm making out with these noodles. Mm. These are delightful. These are delightful. Curry is such a good flavor for ramen. That goes hard as hell. That's good. I get that now. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for saying that. I thought we were gonna get like Penelope or someone to pilot through. Which would have been really interesting because that would have been a late game switch to make all of the one-way slide tunnels two-way, which would have been really cool for backtracking. I think that would have been very neat. Yeah, noodles to make famous lifelong friendships. Yohavanias. Italian? Kyukaku no ryori. Kyukaku. Kyukaku no ryori. Oh, there's no Kyukaku with a short Q. Kyukaku. It seems to have something to do with smelling good? It's not a common word, so I leave it be. I leave it be. I just have no idea how the appeal would be on a non-Love Live fan for these conversations. Oh my god, did you really do something janky? That's wild. Oh! Oh, that's wild! Oh my gosh! I love that. Oh my gosh! That's so funny! I never saw that coming! That's so silly! I really appreciate that. The ultimate health potion and the ultimate darkness potion are fallen angels' tears, and that's wicked funny. That's some good fan service. I like that a lot. Okay, let's just do this then. Let's certainly just do this. Ruby better have some vacuum powers. We need Kirby. The ultimate form of Ruby is Kirby. Cool. Yeep! Those guys are tough. Who's so cute? Noreen, what the heck? What do I do? I give up. I have no ideas. I have 0 ideas. Like, not even one. Like, there are no cogs turning right now. Hello? Let me in! Yeah, that was wicked silly. No. Yeah, and it's like not. I don't think it's like annoying. It's not like annoying fan service. Like, non-fans don't give a crap what the items are gonna be called. What can my friends do for me? Tono-sama! Tono-sama! I know this. Hold up. I can stand on Tono-sama. Oh my gosh. I can stand on Tono-sama. I've done this before. Not this way. Uh-oh. Sinking feeling. I can't stand on Tono-sama? Well, still, there's other problems here. I can't stand on Tono-sama. Wait, I was wrong. Can I stand on Ruby? Can I stand on Mari? Wait. wait. No, it wouldn't work this way. Can I roll a friend in there? Sorry. Oh my god. That didn't work. Did it? Or did she despawn too soon? That's insane. I wish that worked. What do we got? Daya, you do it. It's your sister. Nope. Oh my gosh! We do have a way to backtrack. Oh my god, thank you for not spoiling it. Oh my gosh. We do have a way to backtrack. No, don't worry about it, girl. Don't worry about it. We got this. Yes! Oh my gosh, that's amazing game design. So we already had a way to go backwards through these things when we got Yo. That is hilarious. Oh, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That is a huge boon if you figure it out. Oh my god, that was epic. I loved that, thank you. Oh my god, that was so funny. I was totally out of ideas. Yeah, it makes sense though. Totally makes sense. This better be good. I'm not using her shield. It would have been so exciting if you got it by following Maru through the slide hole and like Maru and Yohane are both moving in sync towards Ruby's item. That would just be so epic. I can't picture one. I mean, we just looked at 12 options that didn't work. Oh my. Okay, I think we've got something here, Narian. I think we've got something here. Oh gosh. I don't want to mute the chat, but I think we've got a real contender here. It gobbles things up around it. It can't possibly just be an upgrade for the defensive capabilities. That would be super silly. And honestly, I would really appreciate it if her upgrade was a key for some other upgrades. At least Yo's upgrade is probably going to be in the ship. At least that makes sense for Yo. It would have been, yeah, it would have been first year Solidarity. Bring it, Ruby. We did it! I knew it wouldn't be too complicated. That's awesome. So Yo provides, I'm getting so stimulated by this. So Yo provides a way to shoot through backtracking holes in a two-way mode. And it's not terribly late into the game. So I'll have to keep a tab on situations where you would actually use that. But that is pretty significant because this game does have some nice backtracking, but it also has a lot of one-way slides. And I compare this in my head a lot to Metroid Dread, which attempts to give you the feeling of having choice, but is really funneling you with a lot of one-way things. It creates a lot of one-way things that sometimes get removed arbitrarily due to like maybe like an area gets crushed off by fallen rubble, but then it's gone later or something like that. And when you look at it, you realize it's kind of artificially creating these feelings. I think it's a weakness of the game. This game has slides, which are just built into your movement as a one-way progress blocker and a way to get back later after you do something, but not have to change the whole room to block you from going there. But Yo allows you to shoot through any of those holes you want, I believe. And because she's not shipwreck, because she's jungle, well, you know, you need Rico, you need Maru, you need obviously to have beaten that. She's not going to be your last idol, but she's not going to be your first one either. It's a decent point at which you get that. That is very subtle. I think that's only really going to happen for most people if they just totally click with it, or if it's on their replay after they do the Ruby puzzle. But that right there is really, really, really cool, because otherwise Yo has very few uses, because there's just not many rooms where you want to shoot yourself out of the cannon. But as a very sneaky way to undo one-way slides, that is really cool game design, and is continuing to power up just how solid backtracking is in this game. It's even possible that in a randomizer, we could get early Yo and skip something. I don't know what it would be, but it's very possible that there are some situations where your seed would rely on you knowing to shoot yourself through a one-way hole with Yo to avoid a puzzle, like for example, a Rico ice puzzle that you can't solve. There could be some times where you have to use Yo as getting through the world. That is just like, it's random, it's very small, you wouldn't notice it, but that actually does numbers. That actually does really, really big numbers with Metroidvania game design. And I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Of course, like you have sliding in Metroid and Morph Ball in Metroid, but I'm putting them head to head. I might even make a video about this someday. Morph Ball and Slide have nothing on Watanabe Yo. Just instantly turning all, unless I'm getting too excited and you can't actually do this on some of them, I believe she completely turns the one-way slides on their head. Similarly, we have a lot of rooms where we could now actually use upgraded Ruby to just completely skip part of the map. Like think about that room in Crystal Caverns, or whatever it's called, where we have two different routes that meet at the cart room, and the cart room is meant to be opened once we've finished the area. You could use this move to just clear those out and just at least get a shortcut or something. Again, potentially in a randomizer, it could save you from like a Maru check or something in the upper levels of the room. And to be honest, I don't know if Maru checks are a real thing, because you might be able to do hell runs over them by just like eating potions every time your health goes down. But this is really, really interesting because we've been using the dirt carts throughout the whole game as a way to keep Chica relevant, and Chica just lost her relevance. But there are some times where you're going to want them as a platform, but there are going to be some times where you don't, and you can just destroy them with Ruby now, which is again really interesting because I suppose most of them are going to be a one-time use thing. Also, I feel like it's not likely because you're going to have double jump and stuff, but I feel like there are some times where you would actually rely on a cart to get through an area, and if you eat it, you can't get through that area anymore. That might not be true. That definitely might not be true. But we have to think about that with the randomizer that I am like making by hand, that you could potentially soft lock yourself, maybe, if you're supposed to put a cart next to a one-way hole and then slide through it. And then you eat the cart with Ruby's upgraded cloud, and you don't have Yo to shoot yourself through the hole. I didn't even think that those two things would connect. I'm just excited about those upgrades. Yeah, this is like my... I've been training years for this. I've been training for years for this. I really find Metroidvanias interesting. Like I was talking to you about, like I've been wanting to find more fun ways to use this thinking. Yeah, the knights are still Chica. Yes, exactly. It's another thing where Chica might be obsoleted. Okay, I'm excited for this upgrade too. This is a great animation. I wonder... Huh? It's free? No, it's 50. I wonder what it does to normal enemies. Wow. Wow. Oh my, they have unique animations for getting sucked up. They have unique animations for getting sucked up. Oh my god, we got Kirby. We got Kirby. Kirby's in the chat now. That's super wild. Yeah, those fish had animations for turning and getting absorbed. That one didn't so much. And they might just be like rotations, but... What was this? Gold threaded cape? For what? Huh. A lot of things. Huh? Oh, okay. So we... Oh! So we now have two-tiered crafting junk. We have some stuff in here that is going to be made from... Oh, we should have more of that. We should really have more of that. I don't think we're going to have much of that, but one way to get around just the bloat of items with no purpose would be, yeah, two-tiered creations. Oh, there is one right there. I was already ready for it. Luminous cape. Ooh! A cape said to have been fashioned from the feathers of an angel's wing. While the truth is unclear, none can deny its healing properties. they are there. Luminous cape. Yeah, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. And then I took away my favorite buddy, my Connect Cube thing, but I kind of want it back. My Connect Cube. Live fast, cast lots of spells. Kirby has entered the chat. Exactly, Noreen. I'll have to check if I'm getting too excited about this. Oh, we haven't. You haven't seen Enhanced Mari yet. Okay. Girl, why is this game so good? It's so good. It's like actually so engaging. It's actually becoming a huge time crunch to put it into my top 10 list. It's in there, but it's gonna be tough deciding where it goes in its little region, its neighborhood. You're a little monsty. Got your little monsty. Wow. That's how I talk. Oh my! That's not what I saw coming. That's like an ultimate spell. The way they perk to attention. I love that. It never gets old. Okay, we're going to this. We're gonna upgrade Yo. And then we're just about done. Yeah. Or at least with the main area. So let's see. Time stands still. Oh, so she really is ice-based. I didn't really catch that in the anime. Does it work between rooms? No. But it's not that expensive. It's only 75. Yeah, it's not crazy. So let's try it. Let's try out some Yo. This is just such good design. This is just amazing. Truly a spectacle for the ages. Ow! Fuck! Jeez. This is awful. This is terrible. But it does feel like a Metroid Shine Spark, kind of. It's got this. Oh no! I know it's possible. Yep, we got high, we got low. Oh my gosh, it's so real. We're so back. Oh my gosh. Although I will say, I think I did get overexcited because no, because you can't shoot yourself through. This is so silly. You can't shoot yourself through ones on the floor. Oh no, it's because you slide through those. So as long as they're not on the floor, you can shoot yourself through them. And that's the whole point anyhow. Oh my gosh, yeah, this changes a pretty serious game mechanic. Oh my gosh, is that what this was waiting for? Are these? I figured that this would be the backtrack after we use Ruby, but no, are they not related? They might not be related. That would be sick. What if we get the Yo upgrade and we get the last passive? I hope there are more passives. It really looks like there should be 5 and not 3, just by the UI. No. Oh, no, I might be getting disappointed, but we should get the Yo upgrade here. Perish. Not the point. Okay. Oh, I like that Marine. That's a good way to tie it together, actually. Yeah, she's deep sea, so it's like bioluminescence, and also it's cold. Just a tease, huh? Backpack? Who's looking for a backpack? Oh, yo, it's the letter. So yeah, that's our last upgrade. Dang. So you need Ruby to get... So you need Yo to get Ruby, and you need Ruby to get Mari. That's excellent for the potential of a randomizer, just because it gives more uses to those girl upgrades. Wow, I really want to make this randomizer. I hope it's possible. It's gonna take a lot of wanting, probably. Hey, wait a second. No, we still have a problem over here. We still have a problem over here. We still have a problem over here. This destroys carts. It doesn't move them. Will it get stopped? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm concerned. We're gonna lose it. It's not even getting sucked out. I'm so concerned. Oh no. Oh, time stands still. This is Mari. This is the Mari puzzle. This is the one Mari lock. This is the one upgraded Mari lock. Yep. That's not a Ruby lock, that's a Mari lock. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's probably the one puzzle before the final area that requires Mari. Okay, so Yo gets Yo gets Ruby, Ruby gets Mari. Mari gets Yo, yeah. I almost didn't think of that. Yeah, time puzzles. You see, in Symphony of the Night, you have to use a time pause. Or maybe that's Aria of Sorrow. That's Aria. Sorry? Even the meat was good in that. Holy crap. I've never said that. I've never said that about cup ramen before. Yes. Maybe we'll get a clock tower as our last area. Please, oh my god, I love clock-themed areas, but I do not care for the Castlevania ones. It is God's greatest sin to me. I would like every series, like Hollow Knight's gonna get one and it looks incredibly cool. I need every series to try a clock tower for me so that I can make up for not liking the Castlevania one. So we've nearly 100%ed the map. It's actually, oh my god, Noreen, you know what the last one is? It must be some kind of passive upgrade. It's right here, and I'm not gonna be wrong about Yo shooting us upwards. Like, unless stopping time on the sand lets us climb sand. This is such a deep item progression system. And Nintendo hates item progression. God, they're missing out. The fact that they took this out of Zelda, my goodness. I can't believe, like, even if the story is kind of... I mean, for me, it's fine. I'm a Love Live fan. Although, no, to be fair, the minute-to-minute gameplay would be a lot better if the Grotto was cooler and more developed. Just the fact that I got a Love Live game with item progression, like, item progression that I love, it's crazy sauce. Crazy sauce. In reality, it's probably Love Live anime characters that were my first, like, super special interest. And then item progression that was my next special interest. So this is just... I'm gonna be talking about this forever. What? Well, maybe we could have done this room without a vertical upgrade. Maybe. Oh god, this is annoying. This is gonna be interesting. Maybe we could have done this without the upgrade. Pierce through anything. Can I pierce through walls? No. Maybe you just mean that, like, it does damage now? Something got hit. $100 damage, okay. Nothing to shake a stick at. It's better. Dang. Are we missing anything besides this room? Seriously, no. Yo, what's crazier, that those D4 DJ girls actually got to date, or that Love Live got a Metroidvania? All the rules are getting thrown out the window. I can't believe those D4 DJ girls got to date, though. Like, my god, that would have destroyed me in 2019. Okay, this isn't that crazy, is it? Oh, it was never that crazy, and this is never locks behind Yo's final upgrade either. But it's also not a passive? Well, thank god I got the Ichimonji scabbard. Hey. Hello? Sword, 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 sword. Sword, sword. Sword, sword, sword. Whoa. A bewitched blade spoken of in legends. Twinkling stardust, or Calcum, crimson eye. Wow. Alright, well that's cool. That's definitely cool. Balmung! They got that in... You know what I'm gonna say. Okay, well, it's not critical. But, so we also don't have our last 2 passives. I hope they exist, otherwise that UI totally led me on. But I can't picture what they would be either. Wow, we went and played all this game, didn't we? We played the whole ding-dang video game. Alright, well, let's see what's left. Am I missing anything? Me doubts. Me doubts. Oh, it's marked on the map. That's meh. Meh. Alright, let me get water. They finally let anime girls date. Yeah, a lot of my friends don't really like it. I don't know how good it actually is. I've just been using the Demon Slayer all day long. It's kind of a bummer. The first couple times, it was fun to switch up all the weapons, but for this playthrough, I haven't gotten anything more compelling than a whip. I'm gonna pop off if you see anything about that cool sword. Like the Orcalcon. Yeah, I messed your Super Metroid door up good, didn't I? Ooh. Ooh. We have no interest in that. Like, there's no story reason to go in here. But I'm interested in it because it's awesome. Holy crap. Hello? Tentacles? This is goopy. Huh, they had room for it up here. Who knew? It's a real area. Woo! My hope is that it's gonna have 1 last, or 2 last item progression things of its own. Look at this, it's a yo check. Of some degree. It's kind of, it's a soft check. Well. Ah! Yeah, Daya. But I'll use Mari. Mari might join Hanamaru with my, like, I want to use you gang. Super Metroid door, son. Did she say congested? I'm congested. That's not funny. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun right there. Ah! Hanamaru! This is actually a Hanamaru moment. Getting multiple enemies? Yeah. I'll Hanamaru. This is the Hanamaru room. Cute, cute, cute. Ah! What stopped her? Ah! You can't die here, Zura. Don't like that. Don't like that. What's good here? Wait, what's good here? There's another way out. Yeah. So this is a ledge. That's a ledge. So do I need to use Yo? This is pretty fun. Oh, I wish there was like a secret bonus area that would test you with platforming and puzzles with your upgraded girls. That'd be really fun. This isn't a... That's not a platform? Hard because I can't see it. This is wild. I never thought that Yo and Hanamaru would be the 2 people I'm using when I enter the final area.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna play even more Castlevania once I beat this. I'm just, it's such a fun format. Who's gonna hit this? Look at everybody with their beautiful, shiny upgrades. Except Tono-sama, I never used that. Very cheap though. I'm just killing it. Tono-sama felt really good in the early game, especially going off what I said about like the aerial enemies. Very, very good for that. This is a cool area. Ooh, we got the dark. Ooh, returning level puzzles. Ooh, creepy, creepy, creepy new enemy. Not Solitude. So far, this is like a pretty nice final area. Look at this creepy thing! Yeah! Who's laughing? Who's laughing about what? I'm still solituded. That's no good. They're not afraid to let status conditions be pretty serious, and I like that. They'll just think I'm weird. That is awful. That is awful. That is so sad. To press Y and get her to say it, that is so sad. That is so sad. Oh, it faded. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh gosh, it's you. Fish balls. I never expected to die alongside Hanamaru. How about alongside a friend? Yousoro! Please, what if they did make a sequel? Like, can you imagine? I'm not even gonna think about it realistically. I'm just gonna be like, can you imagine? And then Mari, Yo, Hanamaru. These are not the girls I've been following on. So I guess we're getting past the like, wow, I'm so excited that I actually use my different weapons. Now we're to like, I'm so excited I actually use my girls. I died? I had no idea I was close to dying. These guys are so tough. Hello? Who deals that kind of damage to a lady? All I've seen, I haven't read any reviews because, like, frankly, I don't really want to read any reviews right now outside of, like, Love Live fan spaces. Like, I don't know. I just don't really want to hear, like, PC Gamer's review of this if PC Gamer's reviewer doesn't know Love Live, to be honest. But I've seen this gist of, like, surprisingly good Metroidvania for, like, a couple thumbnails or, like, review titles. Didn't I do the Indiana Jones sequence wrong the first time? Now I feel better. This feels better. I guess I'm doing a somewhat low health build right now. 400, 600. That seems lower than it certainly could be in the late game, but I'm going on regen. How are we using these words in a Metroidvania RPG? Like, Soten is not this deep. Aria is not this deep. I don't even know if Bloodstained is this deep. Oh, rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. This is beautiful. I was thinking feeling about this. Rip Bozo. They had level mechanics and they're throwing them at us. Kudos to them. Ow! Sona! Yeah. Yeep. Rip, Bozo. Ah. A Rico check. I'll use Mari. Yeah, Maru, Yo, and Mari. Late to the party, but exceptional additions. Chica's one friend. Oh, she stuns! Oh, Chica stuns! You mentioned that, didn't you? You mentioned stunning enemies. Stunning is a feature. Stunning, that's okay. Stunning, that's alright. There's something there. There's something there. I didn't buy any antidotes. I didn't buy any antidotes. It's just kind of a thing now. Do not laugh at $1 Million. They are trying their best. Auto bow. Ooh, cool. Oh boy. This is familiar. I think I've used one of these before. What on earth would it have been? I don't remember. Oops. Sick. Wow. Ah! No! Depression vent. The depression vent. What a dangerous room. This ain't good. Can I only have one status? Oh, I wish it wasn't this. I'll get poisoned to fix this. That is weird. No, let me get poisoned. Thank you. That is strange. This is weird. Imagine if I got depressed as they were falling and then they just vanished before they solved the puzzle. Chica's moment to shine a little. It's like she got banned for being the protagonist. This is so pretty. Very useful, very cool. Oh my gosh. Very cool. Now I want Daya. Good. Shiny. Phantom Jewel. Spread toss. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Good stuff. Jolly good show. Oh my gosh. No, surely they wouldn't. I feel like that's a depression frog or whatever. Probably poison though. Pretty cute. Bad. Kill. Quite. Daya. Wait, really? Wimpy. Boss? Is it the final boss? No. Hey. So nah. I doubt it. Can you imagine getting locked out of that? Because, like, you ran out of TP or something? Well, that's Cthulhu. So is this the final boss? It's not like a rerun or anything. Oh god, Oh my god, he's just like Aurochs. Oh, he inflicted depression. Oh no. Oh no, we really need the circlet. Okay, okay. Is this happening right now? Is this really happening right now? Holy circlet. What is my strongest? What can I do here? I could do like my locomotive. Jeez. I could do locomotive and then a very MP based one, or DP. Yeah, what's my highest DP? A high 200 maybe? The way I'm changing mid-fight. Is it really this? That's just nice. Kind of busted, actually. Yeah, kind of busted. So my stats are 8 and 5. Okay, that's good. And Holy Circlet. All right, I think I'm ready. Sorry. This might just be the final boss, whatever it is. Ooh. Hello. My friends came back because they cherish me. Fallen Angel's Tears. Haha! I've got your head. Woo! Oh, what did I do there? Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I should have waited on that. Hello? We're looking cool. We're looking cool. We're looking cool. My knives are very good. Wait, did I get an attack nerf? What happened here? Fallen Angel's Tears, EX Offense Talisman, because we are running out of time. Not IRL. Well, somewhat IRL, but really not. My attacks were doing normal damage before, weren't they? Ooh, wow. This is back to... Dai is doing normal, my knives are not doing very much. Maybe they always weren't, I don't know. I think the triple hit should get the most out of the damage buff. Hello? $120. Oh, what am I doing? This is definitely the final boss. Oh, we need Hanamaru. We need Hanamaru. That's wild. Ah, crap. Danger. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hanamaru, Hanamaru, Hanamaru. Ah! Fumbling with the controls, trying to get Hanamaru out is not the way I want to die. I guess this is the final boss. Do I have money? Yeah, I have money. We can kind of just spam these. Yeah, this is, yeah, I'm really feeling the lack of story right now. With just like, what is this character? It's just, it doesn't feel epic at all, like a final boss should feel like. I'm literally just like, what is this? Like, this could be one of 5 bosses right now, but I don't think it is, unfortunately. I feel like I could have gone like 3 times as long with this final area. It's just random. Yeah, I'm learning a lot right now about just story design for Metroidvanias. The knives seem good, like Yoroshiku, glad to have you. Kind of random though. I did say Dai is the Blitz character, so maybe start heavy? I don't know. Hanamaru, come out! Oh, he looks so much like a boss. Aha! I stunned you by attacking your shield. I clicked motorcycle, but it didn't come out, and I'm very grateful. I'm kind of glad that the Akira design didn't like completely replace her original move. It faded. Wait, why did it fade? What did they do to make it fade so quickly? That yellow armor. Yeah. Maybe it's electric. Oh, maybe that's exactly what it is. Maybe it's exactly what it is. Yeah, I thought maybe she would lose her president's outfit, but she didn't, which is neat, because I like it. It's cool. Hi. So I think he might be putting on elemental armor, and it's supposed to be conveyed through the orange, red, and blue or something. Because like it broke as soon as Dia hit it, it was electric colored. Ah. Don't make me wait. Oh yeah, it's ice now. Okay, let's get Mari. Okay, get our first batch of stew and tears. Yeah, I mean, he's like a visual reference to Cthulhu, which is like swag, but why? Like, sure, like, yes, like you're right, but like what? What are we doing? I don't think this is exactly the plan. Sorry. Yes! Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. We're going back to Dia. I feel like I was being too cruel to the game by like rewriting it before even finishing it, but I think you see what I mean now. Like this is a completely, this feels too harsh. This is a very meaningless final boss. Like this is not epic. It's a pretty fight. It's cool, but like it is. It's like there are some moments where this game is so inspired, and some moments where it's like, well, we were told to make a video game, so we made a video game. And it's just like, yeah, video games do have final bosses, you're right. Alright, let's take it up a notch. Big Dia! Kind of just berserkering it, it's kind of just fun. Ooh, you got me. Boy, you got me. I'm gonna be the one laughing if I spend all this money on this one run and then I die. By that I mean I'm not going to be the one laughing. He's going to be the one laughing. Get hit by Akira. Why are we getting only 100? Let's do shine. Just do Maru in the menu. Great controls, by the way. Very good. Oh, I'm gonna drop a laptop bomb on this guy. Go Maru. Smash. We're dropping a Maru bomb on this guy. He left! No, he got hit by a A cart? No way. Am I gonna be dropping Ruby on this guy? Ooh, this is our big combo! I think we dodged it completely. I'm spending a lot on this run. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to get my talismans back. I guess we'll go all the way. If he summons a cart again, I suppose I can use Ruby. Let's get back to Dia though. What's this? Oh, maybe I want Ruby again? This might be like, oh, Ruby's the good call. Oh, I suck at this. Is it like, oh, Ruby's the good call, and like the cart is the one to make it obvious? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, Ruby is a good call for that, and then the cart is what makes it obvious you should have been using Ruby if you missed it. That's good game design. Oh, you're electric? Well, guess who else is electric? My favorite one. Yeah, you stop, buddy. Shine. Oh, we're not exactly getting down there, but we're getting down there. Yeah? Did I beat the game? Maybe? Yeah. Did I beat the game? There's a coelacanth Noreen, but it doesn't feel like enough reward emotionally. Oh, wait. Wait, is this the school? Is it gonna be a school? One sec. I wanted to get a video. I wanted to get a video of the end because I want to use it for something. Don't mind me deleting Donkey Kong video. Don't mind me. I'm gonna delete some videos to make space. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just that easy. Is it the school? I was not thinking about the school at all. Aqua Memoria. No, it's the park from the town. Pinwheels. Those aren't symbolizing anything. Wow. Beat them all again. Huh? Are you kidding? Talk shit, get hit, I guess. What? I have to refight all the bosses? What? What? Talk shit, get hit. Taunted to get bodied. That felt like credits were gonna roll. Now I think I'm gonna be out of money. Are you joking? I'm not that much stronger than I used to be. I mean, I guess I am. I know, right? I never once thought that school was gonna get brought up. Alright, time to do 8 more, I guess. I'm not making enough money for this, to be honest. I don't have enough money to fund this. Are you kidding? What is with this? Maybe they have low health or something? I'm bringing back Rico for this one, you know what I'm saying? Like, that worked really well. I'm actually concerned. Like, I'm actually concerned. I spent all my money on Deepblue. This is super weird pacing. This is just super weird pacing. Dang, she's so good. That's like better than the bicycle. He's not dead. I can't tell if these are easier or not. Like, I can't. I guess I gotta go for a more balanced kit and then some natural DP restoration, or I'm screwed. I mean, frankly, I'd rather retry the challenge and grind money than I would wait this long. Oh my gosh. It's hard to remember the actual stats on these. I guess the like resistance ones are pretty good. Yeah, this one's good. Luminous Cape's good. I'm at 480. Yeah. Oh, I don't need Holy Circlet anymore. I can go Connect Cube. Yeah, I guess this is what I'm doing. I guess I could use a lot of offense talismans. Mock us, you tiny fallen angel. Just bizarre pacing. Like, this should be optional. Like, there should be some hidden room for this. Not the credits. Maybe this is an Inti Creates thing? I don't freaking know. The emotional pacing is just gone. 60 feet. Do I not lose progress? Can I save each time? Now I feel better. I feel better. Maybe I don't need to use my restoration kit. This is really silly for the record. I guess if I can save, it's less silly. But like, I don't have any money. I'm not making any money. I guess it's fine. They've set it up so I can be fully healed each time. That's fine. But this is still a lot of bosses to fight. Like, this is completely ridiculous. I have 60. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's kind of my style. What's this? Mari? Is this Mari? No, it's the beetle. Ooh, Chica! Hey, Chica! I have no idea what I feel right now. It's so weird. What? I'm so bad at this. Hey, okay. Yeah, die. Yeah. Shred, I guess. Ah! I stopped in mid-attack. But like, isn't Cthulhu also on the door? Am I gonna have to refight him? I just fought him. Like, what is that? What is that supposed to feel like? This doesn't feel like anything. Okay. Maybe I can do another one first? At least I'm saving. This is completely bizarre. The last thing you see is a coelacanth before boss rush. Oh, this is fun. They might as well be playing like nostalgic music behind this or something. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that my DP restoration ain't worth it. Oh my god. I'm kind of feeling the Locomo thing again, but I don't have to do just that. I can do Locomo. Oh no, Luminous Cape actually is the best MP, so I'll just go Locomo. Okay. Another weird Zelda reference. I don't really want to use my Tears of the Fallen Angels. Maybe I can just blitz this asshole. Oh yeah, this was like the Kanon. This is the one fight where I changed my loadout. This is Kanon, and like I'll use the Buster Sword. Maybe the knives would still be good, but like whatever. Ah. Use all of my health. Look, so good, so helpful. Oof, that thing's so hard to dodge. Yeah, that would have been a very funny reaction. At least we got to kind of laugh about this together. Like, you would have just been exhausted. Like, this is just exhausting. Go, Tonotama. I think we all learned something today about storytelling in Metroidvanias. You can't forget to do it. Just fucking die! I don't even care if I go down to low health. I just need you to die so I can go back to my save room. What's this? You're gonna go do the jump. Hello? Get him! Get his ass. Still so weak. Maybe it's for like groups of enemies? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes short is the right length. I would have way rather they just like make that last area better. This is kind of scary. This is fairly scary. I don't want to use items. I don't have to. I don't wanna. You perish. Did that work? Hey! Just a little bartering and dealing. Okay, send me back, yo. We got 6 more fights. This is weird. Like, you know, there have been many times, even Yo is taking a fee. There have been many times in games where I'm like, wow, that one change kind of soiled the whole experience. This didn't spoil the whole experience. Like, it's two things, right? On one hand, this is weird goddamn pacing, and it's like not, it doesn't hurt the game so much as just make it a little bit awkward. Like, oh yeah, right, I'm beating Yohane, so I guess I have to fight all the bosses now in the Aqua Room? Like, okay. I swear to God, that's literally Cthulhu right there. Like, there's nothing. Like, there's not even, like, character moments. Like, we could have had a conversation with the character at each fight or something. I can't even with this right now. Like, it doesn't hurt the rest of the game. The rest of the game hurts it because it doesn't have any story to pull from for a finale. But then the pacing is just weird. Oh, nostalgia. Unchanged. Burst bow. Rico. Kill. Mashing time. This one's pretty cool. It's already pink. Yeah, no, I think I can do it. I think I can beat him. Don't you count me out. This little fallen angel, me, you know. I think I might surprise ya. Yeah, no, I got this. Remember when we fought the vulva? Remember when we fought Labia Majora? Okay. Noreen, what do you think it's gonna be about? Because I don't even have any guesses as to what it's gonna be about. Like, yeah, like, I can't believe it, but I'm begging for scraps of lore. I'm begging for, like, random lore to make the frickin' Davy Jones fight feel more meaningful, so they would be confident just doing that and then ending it. Like, it's a fun game. Like, the gameplay is really fun. But, like, this could have been an optional boss rush. Like, this could have been, you could have unlocked, you could have accessed this from a fucking menu. How many more do we have? Like 4? Oh, okay. Let's see if you've got it. Remember when we fought the fish right now? This is pretty lava. I like this. Sweet memories. Yeah, it's you. I'm gonna use Rico and a burst bow. Maybe even Hanamaru. Don't push me. No, maybe those aren't normal spikes. That'd be fascinating if getting early Maru meant that you could, like, nerf this thing by taking away its spike moves. That'd be really funny. I'd rather use Daya. Burst Bow probably isn't that good anymore, is it? That was kind of just for old time's sake. Let's see. Oh, I like that auto bow. That was good. It's like, yeah, like, there's so much fun stuff to mess with that in a way, I'm, like, glad to have more time to experiment with my late game moves. Like, you know, some of the stuff we got really late, like Mari, and it hasn't had a lot of time to shine. But, also, what is this? Ah. Oh, and I don't even have those passive upgrades I thought I was gonna get. You're low on HP, not me. Can you put me down? Good timing. Oh, I can fast travel back. That'll at least alleviate half the burden. This is, you know, this is just like that time, right? Like that one time where, like, Like you do that thing in that one game. You know what I'm saying? It's like that time, which in itself is kind of like that other time from like that older game. You know what I'm saying? Like not to always bring up that older game, but it's kind of like in that movie, that one scene in that one movie, where like they're doing that thing, right? This is just like that. This is like exactly like that. That's why the cherry blossoms are here. Yeah, we did the thing with like the other thing and the guy, and like there was like the monkey. Oh, you were always my favorite. Wow, it's like a panther in Amaloclarus with like gorilla and elephant elements. It's like mammoth and elephant. It's like an elephant panther, and it has wheels. It's a mammoth panther, and it has wheels, and it's a Super Sentai and a truck. It's perfect. It's perfect. Ooh, his face is purple. That's kind of cool. What a beautiful animal. It's a transformer is what it is. It's flying! That's animated so well. That's such a well animated Anomalocaris. Don't make me bring out my ultimate move. President Kurosawa! Finish the job! These are paced pretty well that I can just kind of like mess around and take a bunch of hits, and then right around when I'm out of HP, they're out of HP. Never gonna be mad to see a Anomalocaris. This walk is getting really long. They could have given us like a halfway house. I'm still not making any money. Oh, I missed this game already. Ah! Everybody has their upgrade. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to complain about, look right beneath Locomo Pendant where you have the winged boots, the, wall climb, and the underwater walk. It looks so much like there's room for 2 more. Like, it just looks so painfully much like there's room for 2 more. Yeah, that strategy. That is it. This room's beautiful. Like, remember when we went to the lava world? I do. This game's so fun. I'm gonna try to stop myself from replaying it till, I don't know, at least till I get some other stuff wrapped up, but I'll be back very soon, probably to get footage and do the review. Oh my god, it's so fun. I'm not gonna be done thinking about it. This fight was awesome. Who doesn't love this? Lilaps! Lilaps, get out of here. Poor Lilaps. Lilaps could have done an upgrade. They did a great job with the upgrades. Everyone feels really distinct. Yeah, seriously, between the base moves and the upgrades, this is just like a fantastic game of action and item progression. Yeah, just exceptional. It's kind of like the most like brain empty Metroidvania I have. Just pure action. But like at the same time, it's a brain empty story mode, but it is fascinating in terms of item progression. Like not at all unstimulating on that front. Crazy stuff right here. Ah. Gets hit by a car. Fire! Ah! Uh-oh. End of this. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Nice. There were? Oh. I'm taking my break. I'm taking my break. That's true, there was one room I didn't go to. At least one room. Yeah. Yeah, what are those? Oh, I want to do those. Well, I gotta go back here. Huh, that's kind of a bummer. Am I gonna redo the Infernal Altar? Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, hey, if the final boss is made any stronger, I'll probably need to buy some items, so. Just an excuse to play more. Is yen entirely given to you through pots? Do enemies not drop yen? I mean, bosses don't seem to, but... Yeah, Violet chill. No yen. No N. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back many times. It's just a question of how soon. Yeah, it's a shame. I think to me, not having story beats... I mean, it's got a lot of replay power and a lot of replay appeal in simply, like, how fun it is to get from area to area. And also to do it in different orders with the girls is going to be really fun. Yeah, it's just very, very good progression mechanics. Oh, yeah, there was also the secret junk. I thought there was. Too scary. Well, I wanted to get, like, the cool sword. Yeah, wait, what's the guts system? What is the guts system? When are we gonna learn about the guts system? Down we go. Oh yeah, but no, I think a lot of times having good story beats makes me want to replay a game and like see those story beats over and over again. So not having that hurts, but there's a lot of other stuff to make it interesting. Oh, but also, not being like super dark, being kind of a chill game, that helps the replay value. You don't have to be in like the exact mood for its like insanity. Very good, Maru. Ah. Hello? Hello? Yeah, there's some kinda... What do I do? There's totally a hole right here. What is this? Because, like, you can't wall climb any higher than this. So I think right there. Oh my god, that's wicked cool. That's wicked fun. They had fun with Yo's thing right there. Lady of the Lake's fin. Huh. What's that for? Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. That balances it. Lady Lake Bromide. Cool. Lady of the Lake fin. Yeah, that puzzle was super cool. Oh, neat. Ah. Fire! Bob, throw me! Bob, throw me! Can I cancel out of this? Uh-oh. Yo and Yohane are a really funny pair. What if I could break these pots? And they had like super cool drops. Deep sea diamond. Huh? Was it cool? Whoa! 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 I'm so glad I did that. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. That was really cool. That was a really cool decision right there. Wow. Oh, so happy. All right, never turned the lights on in here either. Right? Isn't it super cool? That was awesome. Oh, now we need to use upgraded dye after this. Maybe. No. But that would have been fun too. Is there a single requirement for upgraded dye? Poor girl. Well, there's no damn use in the game for upgraded Kanon that I've not found. But to be fair, there are some things in Metroid Dread I thought were useless that were actually like super good for combat the second time I played, so I withhold my judgment. Oh no. Yeah, wasn't that super cool? It was kind of just a whim, but I was like, hey, I know I can hit behind walls, so. Wait, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about this. You get away from me. Oh, depression fish, no! Freaky Tim Burton depression fish. Do your ultimate move, Kanon and Tono-sama. It would be fun if they were like super effective on these fish. They're not bad. They're not bad at all. Magic mirror. Oh, hello? Wait, what if Yo Watanabe? They had fun with Yo. Ah! No, 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 no! What if Yo Watanabe? Haha! This is so fun! They had so much fun with Yo! The Numazu star! Well, tell me what it makes. Numazu star. An arcane bracelet embellished with the 9 jewels. Oh, wow! That's like the ultimate item. The goddess bracelet. Wow! Oh, it would be fun! Oh, wouldn't it just be so fun? I might spend a little bit of time grinding to try and make more of these, because I was planning on giving myself a 100% completion for getting all the girls, and it is a little silly. Like, RAF Star is the same way. We're like, it's a bit silly to force yourself to do all the grinding, because I feel like it's more there to be a randomizer. But like, I sure kind of do want to make all these things. I don't know if I would give myself 100% on backloggery with or without them. I know I'd like to see them. Okay, that was worth it. That was super fun. And And I should have money now. Deep Sea Diamond, Platinum Idol. Yeah, so, you know, we did a normal playthrough, and there's still plenty of items that we didn't get. And I wonder what it is, right? Like, I wonder if it's, like, grinding out random stuff in here, or, like, just truly random drops from earlier in the game. Because, like, I happened to get a Deep Sea Idol, or an Idol Diamond, or whatever, just there. But I have to think that there would be other opportunities to get one of those elsewhere. So you could possibly have gotten it earlier. It's pretty fun that I got my first Fallen Angel cloak proper in that particular space, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think it wasn't like a one requirement, super rare, limiting reagent thing or anything. It was just like, that was my time getting the second Sea Idol Diamond or whatever. So for me, getting the secret pot did that, but I imagine it's not actually stuck around doing that. Definitely rewarding though. I'm not like other girls, you can't do this to me. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you do need to grind it a bunch. It feels like this would be the only place with the Numazu star. Yeah, I might just like walk around enjoying my moves and trying to get some more items for a bit. That's a Deep Sea Diamond. A Deep Sea Diamond is really all that I got from falling. So it was actually kind of just our luck that I got an exciting, like rare Deep Sea Diamond to get the Fallen Angel cloak, which was satisfying. Oh, this room's a little bit nuts. Do I want to put up with it? That is the question. Not Chica. No, Daya. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm being healthy, Mom. Ah. Not like that. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do the random part. Those were absolute non-factors in my experience. That's like not even gonna be in my review. This is like, they were nothing. They were nothing. Okay. 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 Let's go to the parlor. One last time. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're in. We're in here. EX offense. Wait, whoops. That should be fine. Antidote, yeah, might as well. Well, this. Meanwhile, in the string of 8 boss rooms. I have so many thoughts about this. You could have chosen half as many bosses, made them purple and stronger, and made it like a legitimate challenge where you have to balance out your resources and maybe grind a bit for it, which I still don't think is the best idea, just to make it more interesting. But making it all of them and giving yourself time to save and making it easy is just like, what's the point? Like, it's kind of nostalgic, but... That'd be on his day job. That's a good point. That might be possible. That would be kind of fun, kind of annoying, honestly, but kind of fun. I mean, randomized elements can be awesome. That's how Dragon Quest IX lasts for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Wow. I'm just not always into randomized stuff. Hi. Did you miss? That's right, you're the Solitude asshole. Well, today I have my Fallen Angel cloak, so I'm not afraid of you. I don't need any HP, as long as I have my friends. Not like that, Daya. Oh, ice? Do you think that counts? No. I'm not feeling this anymore. Ah, I wanted some of those rare swords and junk. Crouching whip. Ah, we got James. Yeah, Dio is definitely my favorite. She feels good to use. Hit him with a car. I reread back at Yohane's day job to be this. What the heck? She's not fire attribute. Why did that break the Ding Dang shield? That should have been a fire shield. What if there are moments where like stunning him with Chico would actually be super optimal? That would be insane. I would love that for her. I'm turning it up. Hit him with the bake. Like, should I be expecting a harder boss after this too? I'd rather fight possessed clones of every member of Aqua than like this guy's soul. Or then do nothing. Like, he could do the silliest stuff ever and I'd be fine. I really like this part with the Hanamaru. A good air stall with the scythe. Okay. Just her talking over the dramatic ending is super funny. I will say, the room on the right is still marked as a boss door, so I shouldn't be complacent here. There could be a new boss. Oh my gosh. It's been 40 minutes. No. Okay, sober it up, sober it up. Pretty. Huh? What the fuck?
What? What's this? What? Something's coming. Something's coming. Round 3. Nope, it's just a normal coelacanth with a hand in its mouth! Is this a nightmare? Is this a puppet? Is this just a reference to the April Fool's joke? Then who? I'm not asking any more questions. What would have happened if I went through the... What about the boss door? I didn't go through the boss door. What is this? These madmen, they really did it. They really went and did it. These madmen. There's just a normal coelacanth with a hand. What? See, this is a funny meaningless, but only if you're an Aqua fan that watched the fucking April Fool's joke. What is this? It's just the normalest fish ever. This is madness. Well, what on earth would have happened? What on earth would have... Learn the patterns. Or get fried, I guess. Heat resistance to all 3 elements. Oh no! Is it damaged? No. Panya, 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 Panya. Let's see. This is a beautiful... Nice reference to Metroid Dread. Why do I have refined darkness potions? Oh! Heaven knows how strong this thing is. Now I really don't know what I feel. I feel strangely warm. Oh. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang. Oh. More fight? Are you okay? Why is it ice? Holy crap. Now this is a final boss. Excellent. Some Love Live fans would be like, turn off your brain, just go with it. Like, it's just camp, it's just silly, it's just serving cunt. Like, I don't know. It's just silly, it's just slay. Like, don't think about it too much. Holy crap! Is this thing gonna compete with the Pikmin 4 dog boss for me? Why is it ice? Why ice? Ice makes me feel like there's gonna be a fire version and an electric version later. Didn't I randomly grab an antidote? Am I gonna? Oh my god. This thing just looks crazy. It's not just ice, it's also just nuts. Maybe this is to make up for the lack of an ice area. This is crazy, we're like, dang, fighting Piston now. Well, now I've taken so much poison damage, it'd probably be a waste to heal it. This is nuts! Ah! That was a very weak hit. Oh my, oh no. This is hard to avoid, this poison. I can't stay poisoned all the time. Stew Shine, Fallen Angel Tears. We have to beat the coelacanth. If nothing, I'm having fun. Serving Jesus.
190. Oh. They hired Bowser for this. So the whole ground, I have to... Excuse me! Hello? Oh, I've been wanting one of these. I've just been poisoned the whole time. This is crazy. To 100? Excuse you. What in God's good graces? 100. Is Dia getting resisted? 130 is nothing. This is not much. No, we got stew. We got stew. Ah, she's getting. Mari. Probably fire would probably be better, but... I feel cool for that. I feel super cool. Oh, crap. Open your mouth. Uh-oh. You don't need to. Ah, I am just like on the ropes. Damage, maybe? Girl damage? Girl damage? Uh-oh. Oh, I ever find these. Anything to suspend me in the air. Oh, maybe this wasn't my best idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I meant to cast this, not that. I'm just gonna sit here. Wait, I still didn't mean to. I'm wasting my... Do you think he's damageable in there? I'm gonna heal this poison. Who needs poison? Oh, gosh. Oh, it's venom. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, I tried too far to stop. Yes? I don't want to get surprised. I think I need to switch tactics. Ah. Mari feels particularly good to use. Oh, I should have frozen it with his hand, mouth hand. This is crazy. No bad mouthing Yohavania ever again. This is a good time. There we go. Although, aren't I just gonna take more poison? I have no idea. I can't do time math. Oh, can I destroy the poison bubbles in the time phrase? Oh, I like that. I need Ruby. I need Ruby for this. That didn't work. That didn't work. But you know, same thing. I'm fond of this. I'm really fond of this. I'm very fond of using Mari for this. Okay, let me... The game freezes and I still mess this up. Something about Ruby going piggy and like holding her marshmallow cloud while this stuff's going off is so funny. No, I'm venomed again. Get out of here. I need like intense. I need. This is intense. This is intense. This is intense. Okay, oh crap. Oh god, I'm freezing you next time you give me a chance. I'm using intense, like, Fae tactics here. I'm using intense Ruby Mari stuff. That's like super mentally fulfilling. Yeah, you're getting hit, buddy. I'm hitting you as hard as I possibly can. What do you mean, purple? I mean purple! Ah! How can I possibly stay unpoisoned? Ah, it's like working in a public school system. You're getting punished so hard from now on, anytime you open your mouth. I'm not dying here. If he's got a fire and electric phase, don't tell me about it. Tell my children. Those are some pretty trees. I can't. You couldn't have said it better. This is what you can't get in any other Metroidvania. Piggy! What are you? And we'll never know. Good job, Alucard. Haunt the spirit of my school district no longer.
Yohane-san? 大丈夫ずら？ぼーっとしてたみたいだけど。あ、うん。私は平気。そうだ。みんな手伝ってほしいの。お手伝い？いいけど、どうする気？歌うの。歌うずら？わかったのよ。モンスターたちの。
He just wanted to meet Aqua.
ダンジョンのことが。あの光の玉に触れてわかったんだ。このダンジョンは海深くに沈んだ過去の残滓。
Okay.
大昔に海の底に沈んでいった者たちの強い願い。
Huh.
忘れないで。知ってほしい。
That I could do some work to make that interesting.
もしかして古代沼津の？そこまではわかんないけど、そういう思いが凝り固まって暴走して。
Okay, the coelacanth is a good symbol for that. An illusion. Huh. I feel warm.
私たち沼津の人々の心の原風景を投影した場所。忘れないで。知ってほしい。もしかして私たちを閉じ込めたのは構ってほしかったってこと？
Interesting.
ダンジョン作ってるコイさんのやりすぎじゃない？私はちょっぴりわかるかも。私を見てって、ここにいるのにって。ヨハネちゃんも暴走したずら。でも大丈夫。ヨハネちゃんにはマルたちがいるずら。うっさいわね。わかってるわよ。私にはみんながいてくれる。恥ずかしいこと言わせないでよね。みんなが私を見て知ってくれたから、私は今それなりに楽しくやってる。
Nice.
このダンジョンも町の人に知ってもらいたかった。思い出してもらいたかったってことね。
Huh. A lot of things could have been done. Or a frustratingly large amount of things could have been done to explain that. Oh my gosh.
どんなものにも作った人の思いが込められているんだよ。そんな思いを知っちゃったら、だから歌うの。私たちみんなでこのステージで。
Lovely.
後に続く人に思いを伝えて未来に残していく。歌ならそれができると思うから。ダンジョンを形作る思いの力を歌に変えて。過去から今へ。
At least there's something besides evil. Oh, Noreen, you are onto something there. Holy crap. That's the kind of thing that I would rewrite it with. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I would rewrite it with. That's like a ace, yeah. So what was the boss door? What the fuck did the boss door do? I had no intuition whether to go to the boss door or to the right first. Sakurako Kimino is still credited. Alright. R-O-N. Well, that game's great. God, you should see. Oh my god, this art's super cute. You should see the art. I mean, sorry, the games that this game is competing with in my top 10 list right now. I really need these weeks to process it. I'm so glad we beat it only on like what, the 2nd of December. I need like every week I have to like process it. It's actually gonna be one of the hardest ones to slot in. Look at these new animations. Clap, 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 patchy, patchy, patchy. Oh, that's too cool. That's too cool. Oh, are they? Yeah, they're like working on his armor. That's too cool. Of course, I don't know why Kanan does this, but we're leaving that for the gods. Hey, Miho Ijima? Yeah, why did your UI make me think there were going to be 2 more passive movement upgrades? Oh, no. That's so cool. That's so cool. Why does she look like a knight with that helmet? That's new. I like that. Oh, she's so cool. Yeah, she was like my favorite character in this probably. She just, I don't know, she looked really cool in pixels. Ruby! I also liked Ruby a lot more than usual in this. Oh my god, she's so cute. Yeah, as with most Love Live things, this is obviously most fun if you like a character or like all the characters. The whole nostalgic thing, I'll just have to sit with that, but I'm pretty confident I'm just going, oh, it's just the head of the enemy because she's so small. I'm pretty confident I'm just gonna say, like, they should have done anything to, like, lead us to that point first. I still would just overhaul the story. Yeah, like, it's better than, like, there's a crystal of darkness that's making everything dark. Like, okay, I'm more into this. Yo, riding an Anomaloclarus! Well, now I've gotten my $25 worth out of this. Oh my god. Ah! I'm getting a video from my friends. Oh, this pixel art is to die for. Oh, I do really wish that we got a companion from among her friends. That would have been so good. Yeah, they're making stew shine together. Yeah, it's definitely endearing and charming in that Love Live-y way. You're probably right. Maybe there's like a secret berserker mode where she could just like go like super tough for a brief amount of time. Is this gonna be Yohane and Lilaps or Yohane and the Coelacanth maybe? Oh no, it's Rico and this thing. Yo, Noreen, you were right. Rico is meant to be got last. I think they made her be last right here. Rico was meant to be grabbed in 9th. We do not use fire here. What fire locks were there? Oh, Hanamaru's last. Literally, they could have done so much. Oh, they could have done so much. Huh, okay. Yeah, we love that guy. She looks like Anna. Yohane the Parhelion. Lilaps. You do get a wolf in this game. It shouldn't be overstated. Lilaps companion upgrade that lets him walk around with you. The king of the coelacanth. What was up with the hand? Oh, so cute. No! That's precious! Ow! Oh, too good. Oh, too good. My, oh my. Huh? Oh, I got kicked. Repeat the last boss, I guess. Eyo! 12 hours? And I don't think there's a completion percentage, but we sure got things. We sure got an amount of things. Okay, we're back. So what was the actual, what was the actual boss door for? Oh, were there a few? I didn't even bother trying the one that I got. If there were a few, I might try it. Oh, I feel warm. I like this game. No! 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 You didn't need to make us fight the bosses to unlock a boss rush mode. Just give us the boss rush mode. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Wow. That would not be my choice. that would not be my choice today, but thank you for the offer. My oh my. 100 power is pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, 100 power is not bad. Oh, but really, wasn't it always just about the beautifully descripted items that we made along the way? Here's one critique is there's not like beautiful pixel art paired with every single thing. It's just kind of up to our imagination. Of course, there's so much that it would be kind of ridiculous to ask that of them, but a bestiary or something, even as like a post-game unlock to make completion easier, would be really appreciated, because there's just a lot to keep track of here. Like, I guess between the two of us, Noreen, I feel so dumb. Noreen, are we gonna make? Am I about to? How do you feel about making an official Melovania Google Doc of all the stupid drops? How do you feel about that? What if we start... Oh my god, what if we... God, there's like nothing. Maybe some fan wikis are getting on this? Like, probably at least, like, there could be a fan wiki... I don't know about that. Because it's not like the Love Live wiki usually has, like, that much game information. Usually the games get their own websites. Because, I don't know, like, part of me is like, oh, you know... It's a game, so somebody's gonna put in all the monsters and their possible drops, but at the same time, what site are they gonna put that on? Like, there's not gonna be a dedicated site for this, and I don't think Love Live Wiki is gonna want there to be, like, 1 million pages dedicated to recolors of the mushroom enemies from Parhelion. But we can always make a Google Drive. We can always make a Google Drive. How would we organize this? Oh my god. This is a really pretty area. I was feeling so snarky. My heart was clouded by snark, but this is like really gorgeous. I really like that coelacanth fight. Yeah, no. That coelacanth fight was a real final boss. That was appropriate. That was really fun. It is sad, actually. I was like fighting the Cthulhu. I was like, yeah, I guess that's what final bosses are like. Like, oh, you got me there. That's exactly what final bosses are like. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Do these things have names? I wish we had a monster encyclopedia. Do these things have names? Ooh, the water is so reflective. Oh, I feel good. This might be my feel best Metroidvania game. That's pretty big. It's complicated. We would have to, we might have to make one chart of monsters and what they drop and where they spawn. Or where do they? Wait. I'm trying to picture this. I feel like we need... What was this again? Why was there one of these? I'm trying to think of how to do this, like in a chart. Because you gotta chart all the monsters and where they are. You gotta chart all the ingredients. You gotta get the... I mean, you don't necessarily need an R graph to chart the ingredients for each weapon. Because, like, they're just kinda... Oh! Oh, it knows that I beat it. So I'm poor. No, not like this. I need to leave. Ah, I can't do this! It's like, it knows that... Yeah, so we can check the ingredients... we can check the ingredients from, the game. But we'd have to know where to get the ingredients. And that involves monsters. But it's complicated because, like, some of the data would be, actually what areas, they spawn in. I imagine it's basically that every biome has its own chests with its own drop rates. I do like data. Well, you definitely could do that if you wanted to make the game deeper. I am definitely interested in that. Oh my god, look at the platform she's standing on. Even that's cute. I want to use more items. The slicer. That's pretty good. They might be, but it might be that, it might be that we're wrong about, random areas having their own. It's possible that, it is very possible that they just have the same spawn rates as their biome. I can go test that right now, because I don't want to put this game down. This is such an aggressively pleasant area. I want like a great sword axe. I want like an axe that I actually like. The Buster Sword is so boring to me. Bring it on! I need the thrill of ice coelacanth. I need that thrill. Because we don't need to know. I mean, I'm assuming that the pots are the same throughout the area, and like maybe the one change would be the mystery areas. So I don't think we need. Is this gonna damage? Oh no. So I don't think we actually need to chart like this room has these. I think it's just like sea cucumber found in volcano grotto, and that's probably good enough. And then also dropped by these guys. That's so so you could do like you would. I'm actually struggling with this. There's like so many ways you could do this. Watch this matrix stuff. Watch this. And then I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna be super ready. Actually, yeah, there we go. I still got poisoned. I love using Ruby in this fight. It's so funny. Well. Ah. Maybe not getting hit would help with my whole no potions run. How do you dodge this kind of thing? Maybe you attack it? Oh wait, this was wrong. Sorry. That was not right. What am I even doing? I just don't want to stop playing. Oh, that was good timing, actually. That was good timing on Ruby, but we're not dead. We're not out of it yet. Oh, but it's not over yet. Okay. Uh-oh. I just jumped. This guy's bad. I get hit every single time. Oh, we can hold. That's kind of awesome. I'm gonna go ahead. Hey. Please? Please, please, please? That did not register. Why didn't that register? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done here. Return to the main menu. Hi, Amber! Oh my gosh! Yeah, that was the final boss. We already beat it, but I'm just like messing around. We just beat it. Yeah, it was unfortunately because of what we were talking about with the story not really being all that fleshed out. The ending was a little bit of a flop, but it was really funny and silly, and for Love Live fans, the final boss was funny. I liked that. Yeah, instead of saying goodbye, we are thinking about how to chart the entire game, because we're like, there might be people who chart all the data to get all of the crafting for this game, but there also might not be, and I think it would be fun to have a data resource anyhow. I'm trying to think of how to do it, because like, you have to know, well, there's two things. So you have to know what every enemy drops. You have to know what pots can get the items. So you have to know like maybe every enemy needs to have its drops detailed. It's hard to picture. I'm having a hard time like emotionally leaving this area. It was actually really lovely. Maybe it's just because I spent so long in it. My brain is like trapped on going right in this room. Maybe because of this, all of this junk. I don't know. I guess if you spend 50 minutes fighting bosses in the Aqua Memorial room, you will get trapped into it. I'm going to try to change my tone by going somewhere else. So like Coral Hill, do we have a random area? Oh, these things don't have names. I don't think these things have names. Oh god. So that crab, rainbow horn, coral ruby. Those things have like prismatic organs. I'm trying to think about how to do this without making 3 spreadsheets. We have such good armor now. Nice. Woof. You could. But I feel like in actually doing that, you would need to know... Instead of like counting every single room, it'd probably be easier to know every enemy's drops first. And then be like, oh, this room has these, so it has that. I think regional pots and enemies would go a really long way. Wait, are there orange drops and blue drops? Or are they all orange? Orange scale. Orange crab meat. Literally. Literally, it is our calling. We have alternate methods of dealing with this now, in the modern age. She was such a surprise face. That was so. This is such a funny move. Hey, oh! I guess now we can make official Melovania names for all these enemies. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a list of monsters and their drops. And then a list of areas of the game and what their pots drop. And if you do that, you should be fine. Of course, it's helpful to know what areas the enemies spawn in, but frankly, the only people using this are going to probably know. It is a bummer, because you could have just had a bestiary. What do we call these things? They have wings. Ah! Oh, the nightfish. They have wings and they're goofy. Yeah, we know that that thing drops teleportation paradigms. Oh! Cotton candy AAO? Oh, what did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was always about the casting system the whole time. Oh my gosh, Orichalcum ring. I guess I've been getting Orichalcum? I thought that was... Wait, there's Orichalcum in... Oh my god, I'm making the spreadsheet. I need to know this. Wow, what the fuck am I gonna do? I guess we alphabetize the items. I can picture this. I can picture this. I can picture this. I can do this. I can do this. Google Docs stream. Oh, I better not blue screen opening up Firefox. Blaze blue, oh sorry, deep blue. Bestiary and item log. Monster, like drop 1, drop 2, drop 3 or something. And then you go over here and item, temple, grotto, ruins. Oh, come. Whoops. Pardon me for sliding. Shipwrecks. Jungle. Coral. Orichalcum. Coral. Shit. I have made the first piece of data. I have entered data. It will be a glorious, glorious spreadsheet. Deepblue, bestiary, ant, item, log. This will be glorious! We're gonna blue screen if I open Discord that I'm doing it. Alright, this link's coming to you, Noreen. Please, I would love that. Huh? I trust you on that. Wow, what else needs Orichalcum? I feel like there was another thing. It might have been the Fallen Angel Cloak. No, it wasn't. Yeah, what made this work? Abyssal Jewel? Siren, I think it was Siren's Tear, actually. Pin. Okay, gotta get to the last 5 minutes now. Wow. Yeah, what else is Orichalcum? Magical Light. We got plenty of that. Sardine Core. Ice Ball. Oh, we already have these. Goddess Bracelets. Wow. What is Lucent Matter? Lady of the Lake's Locket. Lady of the Lake's Bromide. Oh yeah, this is the one. I wanted this. Venom Ball. Venom Ball. So I'm thinking for items you can mark what areas they spawn in pots, and then you can do a special mark if they only spawn in the rare or the random area, if that's how the game works. Because I'm getting a picture of what spawns in here, and then we will see what spawns in here. Deep Sea Diamond. Or is that the chest? That must have been the chest. Oh, chests! Chests are a thing! Okay, so Deep Sea Diamond spawned inside of the mystery zone. Rainbow Horn. So there weren't any pots, it was just a chest. Ah! Ah! Tender meat! The tri-knife? Not one, not two, but 3 throwing knives. I feel like we've kind of already done that. I would like a tri-knife in my next replay. Yeah, it's similar to the quad knife we got. Pretty nice though. I'm gonna miss this game. Life is so cruel. Oh, there are pots. There are pots. There are pots. Ouch. Tide light. I gotta do. It's not open. Deep Sea Diamonds spawn in the special rooms of Coral Hills. It has to be known. Do these things drop poison balls? Prismatic organ. Look at it shiver its timbers. 50 yen. Poison ball, excellent. I think if we get another poison ball, something will happen. God, we can give each monster its own, like, family name, and then it's, like, poison version, yada yada version, depression version. Oh gosh, yeah. Maybe if it's a card game, they'll be kinder to you and give you some of that pre-sorted. Or have, like, a built-in compendium. Coral, ruby, sea worms, cocoons. Why is this a thing? You heard the woman. Oh my god, how am I not gonna play Castlevania all day now? Oh, I have 2 poison balls. I thought I was saving for something with them. Venom Ball! Oh, what's a Venom Ball? Oh, these guys... No, they do... Are they different? This is like light blue. Light purple. Knives. Knives have always been good at smoke clouds. Classic lore. What do we call these things? They're so shaky. They're like shaky mud skippers. I'm gonna go back to the Hell Dungeon. I think the Venom Balls might be in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna like grind out. I'm not gonna like grind out all the stuff. I'm gonna give myself 100% completion for this, probably just for getting all the girls and upgrades. Or am I? What if I don't? Cause like, no, like, do I really ever wanna grind out all the equipment? I don't know. Emperor's Crown, wow. Deep Sea Diamond. Wow, Deep Sea Diamond. I guess I'm probably never gonna be grinding too many Deep Sea Diamonds if the final area gives them in pots. Freaky Tentacle. Oh, the knives are great for this. How is your game night, Amber? Or Calcon. And who knew? Hot-Blooded Bell. Doubles all damage and oh wow! Darkness. Didn't I say no to making something out of Orichalcum? Orichalcum Ring. Yes. Huh, well. Maybe there's more pots with it. Siren's Tear and Magic Mirror, okay. Really? Oh my goodness, of course. Ah, yeah. Yeah, retail is a PvP zone in this time of year. Let's see. These things, I've only seen faces like that in Nightmare Before Christmas. So what am I gonna do next week? I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream Splatfest or if I'm going to do something else, because I might do Tears of the Kingdom, I might do Castlevania, or I might do a Splatfest. Those are my different ideas right now. Ooh, those are some good sound effects, the clinking metal. Hello? Oh, Siren's Tear. Alexandrite Ring. Okay, wow, so there's something beyond Ruby and Diamond. There's an older sister named Alexandrite. Wow. The Claw. Are there any more, like, 2-stage upgrades? Maybe not. Ninja Shuriken, Poison Pouch, Poison Drop, Majestic Drop. Ninja Shuriken? That feels like a craftable. I would like a Ninja Shuriken. Solar Cloak. Ooh! Wait, is that not the one we have? The Seaborn Cape. Is that not the one we have at home? Fireproof Cloak. Oh, I guess there's another... Wow, there's another level of elemental capes. Oh crap, it's so stressful. Twinkling Stardust. Yeah, wait, does this have a random place? Does this have a random place? Suddenly I'm grinding them. Ugh, I gotta go though. I'd like to go. Orc come just out in the open. Good stuff. Ah. You've crossed the line, sir. Uh-oh. Hello! You've caught us completely dead at the brink of utter defeat. Tank-sized trucks. You've caught us at the point where I'm no longer playing. I'm supposed to be gone, so I'm not here. And this isn't happening. Just like Radiohead said. We beat the game. Now I'm kind of grinding a little bit. I don't think I want to grind much. I want to build up the bestiary, and I want to build up the item compendium. But like, I'll do that next time. Or whenever I have interest. We've decided to make a... Who? Oh, the giant knight thing? Yeah, that thing's crazy. We have decided to make a compendium of like information for this game in case nobody else does it. Just because like, it seems like it would be good to know a lot of this data when you're playing. Well, would that I could make secret streams, but I have to use my real Saturday. Soul Crystal. Oh, the rocks are breakable. Okay. I'd like to do something else with my Saturday. I really thought today was the TLPT. Melovania wiki. Yeah, when we need to compare. Just like a weird hodgepodge of like more detailed information than you would get on Metroid wiki or Castlevania wiki. Of like a random hodgepodge of games. Congratulations, game. I enjoyed you. So now you're going to have resources available on melovania.fandom.com. Oh, I wish there was a better hosting site. Melovania. That would be lovely. I feel like deep sea diamonds are generally kind of premium, and then you just kind of get like range with them and orichalcum and stuff in the final area to finish off most of your recipes, but there's still a lot of stuff that's like has specific draws. How will we balance that with the randomizer? I fully am going to learn how to make my own randomizers for this. Hanamaru. Yeah, we only put idle games on here. Idle Metroidvanias. Wow, Robbie Metroid Dread, epic. Oh, a song. A song for Prism. Heart emoji, heart emoji. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give myself the completion on this. It's just kind of unfun to go for. I mean, less bad than Aria of Sorrow, I guess, but yeah. Hi, Robbie. I was just saying how cool it is that you're playing Metroid Dread. What area are you in? Are you in Hanubia? Are you in Gavarin? Yeah, I guess that is what it is. Oh, we should have a website. I should have a website. Oh my gosh. That's what the Patreon would go towards if I ever made one. Hosting a really retro 2000s fan site full of information on all of my favorite Metroidvanias. Yeah, forget about Wikipedia. Yeah, I want like a Cerebi. I want like a Cerebi. Gavarin. That's a good area. I enjoy Gavarin. Alright. Well, we're pretty much done here. And I gotta go. And now we have both of you here. Dang. I guess I could shift brains to just socializing for 15 minutes and then it's like I did something different. Oh my gosh, screw attack. Oh, you're Screw attack. Ooh, oh my god. That boss in the furnace room is one of my favorite video game bosses of all time. It's amazingly cool. Yeah, no, Robbie, you're like 85% of the way through. Usually at this point, I beat the rest of the game in one sitting. Yeah, I can start from before the heating boss and do the rest of the game in like an hour and a half. But that's like after like 3 replays or so. It's still hard. The end game stuff is still hard, but if it's not hard, it goes very quickly. Oh my gosh, now I want Melovania.com so bad. Melovania.trans. I'll just end up using Squarespace or something. Yeah, not to like downplay how cool the final boss is, because it's especially cool your first time. But that final boss is my favorite. Or not the final, that particular furnace boss is. I'm just like, what if I got Squarespace and made a simple website packed with far more information than it was ready to handle? Yeah, the action is just the best part. The official Melovania Cave Story Good Ending Guide. Literally. Wait for the next Arlo video. Do you need help making a website but know nothing about websites? Because you need to tell everyone how to get the good ending in Cave Story with your own trans grubby fingers. Your own grubby trans fingers. Cross bomb! I love that boss. We just fought one. We just fought a an enemy similar to that in a forest area in here that did a similar array of electric attacks, like a grid of electric attacks, and I was like, that is very specific. Yes, I'm like forcing myself to be their partner. All I've done is memorize Arlo's pitches. A deep sea diamond? In this economy? That's actually kinda lame. You get a deep sea diamond in here? Maybe it's rare. Maybe they're not rare. So impossibly lame. How many deep sea diamonds do I have? I mean, maybe it was really... I have 29! They're actually just like regular uncommons. Maybe it was really like the Siren tier that got us to the later stuff. I think that's right. Complete Gato Roboto guide. Where is the orange filter? It's in the closet in the break room. And it's not really any more complicated than that. I mean, I could put up insane schematics about like all the like charts I draw about like Yohane item progression and stuff. Share the knowledge. The deep sea diamonds are not rare. Yohane fans are always talking like they are. This fandom is so silly. Ooh! Arr! Wait. Yes. Ruby is sneaky great. I really... The upgrade saved her just like I wanted it to. But can it save this thing? Oh my gosh! Wait, I got 500 yen for that. These things have drops. These things have drops! These things have drops you can only get with Ruby. Oh my gosh. A toasty tentacle? How was I supposed to get a toasty tentacle otherwise? Are you kidding me? I didn't think these things were destructible. Are you joking? Are you joking? Wait, are there other ways to kill them? Or is this like... Are these items locked behind her? Like, what? Can I use like a spell to break them? Yeah, hard work, kid. Present me with another enemy I thought was invincible. Yeah, right? I thought those things were invincible. But now I can get like electric tentacles. This is why we're making a website. I mean, maybe there's other things that you could kill it with, but I didn't find any. Oh yeah, Noreen, I was gonna say, it's possible that one reason for the late game boss rush was to create that Metroidvania, like, you're super strong now feeling, but that did not come through. Like, yes, I did feel stronger, but that is not how you're supposed to create that feeling. I know how I'm dealing with this fight. That really is just a kill button. Where were the electric versions of these? They were, maybe in the final dungeon. Maybe in the jungle? Yeah. We'll see how the next replay is in terms of, getting items. Yeah, it's like possible. I mean, that is definitely a factor that I don't think really came through otherwise with this one. It's like a pretty big part of all those other games. Like the Upside Down Castle, I think, is meant to do that. Hollow Knight? I don't know. I mean, boss rushes are kind of just boss rushes, so. But yeah, like Metroid is always about that with the screw attack and the space jump. Yeah. Aria of Sorrow, you have the Black Panther. It's kind of a thing. It didn't really come through all that strongly here. Which I guess you don't have to do that, especially not if you're going to give a weird mandatory boss rush to unlock the boss rush to unlock the only ending. Springy Shrub. That's different. Yeah, it's not really fun to grind. I don't know. Like, it might be fun to grind if you have one item you want, and you want to have that item during this replay. But otherwise, I don't know. Let Jesus take the wheel. Oh, I'm gonna miss these guys! I don't get to use them in other games. That's so fucked. Okay. Well, I'm on my way out. Thank y'all for coming. I'd say this is 100% for my books. For my tastes. Crystalline Grotto. Dr. Kimberly Witz. Yes, let Demon Lord Mari take it. Oh. Perish. Oh, it's a mud spurt. Yes, everyone here can agree that I got 100%. Gosh, you're welcome. That really was a very special stream series. That's okay. It's fun when people stop by. It really is. You can vote on Twitter, I guess. I'm probably just gonna do what I want to do, but maybe I'll let you vote on what I do for my next stream. We'll see. Crystal Shards, I don't think I'm gonna need 3 weeks for. I think I'm only gonna need 2 weeks, even if I go kind of hard. But we'll be doing Kirby Crystal Shards, building up to Christmas, and then there'll be one weekend where I'm deciding between Castlevania, Zelda, and Splatoon. Probably next weekend, but I'm not exactly sure. Bedtime. Well, not for me. Call the bed, but not for me. Call the sleepies. Junibio completed. See you next time. One thing I've always wanted is 50 aiming lenses. Nice mushrooms. Nice video game. Crystal Shards is so good! Ah! This is gonna be legendary too. I'm putting a lot of energy into this Crystal Shard stream. Okay. See ya! I'm going to take the N3 and pass it. Okay, fun.